that chance no money ultimate nsaka o mano nti o hwa ha na o hwa ha
Sapepepe.
okay to go live next season chain na ekosa
Godfather.
Cobra Betty.
But that's CP award winner. And then if you are
Tony Montana, oh, call live. Yes, sir. To call now, because we know a call hiver. It was so gadgets as you. Okay. She say, hey, then never live on TV, no. That kind of. Okay, what do you go? Cobra Betty. What do you go?
But that's CP Godfather. Yeah, come on, you're too far. Call focus on some and then I'll pay you. Me mo bibi akwa babiem. Amonane and ye remu. Yen shall see. Free World Cup na Airbus or Canada, Mexico, and America, Infantino, FIFA president, no, what didn't come up with World Cup, where they entirely different. Now, the grand finale, even is a Super Bowl, said, yeah, you better FIFA Club World Cup, of course, America, no, they we are finally you know, instead of 15 minutes break, they better come at 25. Now, or more a day, and I'm to fuck dam upper, now for games, now air course, no, half time, or more at the entertaining fans no at the aba na for tournament no and also a unique way and someone Gianni Infantino FIFA president so at the Atuja Antoine Semenyo a Ghana and the Man City player he be sound sir ono ya won UK DNT na o choose Ghana over England and also decision no na a very easy because na only England for less so never pa ball at the ama never pa ball pen enti eba no na chese also we sina kan ema Ghana momiente Antoine Semenyo.
It was such an easy. I was never really in the England rankings like that anyway.
Yeah.
Ghana came at 20, 21, and I can't turn down playing first team for Ghana. So it was such an easy decision. Yeah.
What were your families?
Oh God, my dad was so happy, celebrating. He's like, yeah, you didn't play for England. This and that. Like, yeah, they were just happy. Like everyone in my family was just happy. Like they support Ghana to. Honestly, I could even tell you, it's crazy. Like, you watch games and they're shouting, kicking stuff in the house, and like it's serious. Yeah.
Or they'll go out to the States.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, mum and dad will be there for sure. Uncles and aunties, they'll probably be there too. To be honest, there'll be loads of them.
Who's in Ghana's group?
Panama, England.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot you've got England.
Wow.
Honestly,
research other than Chelsea.
There is a reason.
You researched my yellow cards, but you didn't research the World Cup groups. I'll be honest.
Obama Ghana instead of England. You besides Ghana, young group no Ghana, Panama, England, Croatia. Confo GD pass Panama be the whipping boys. So say there be Panama and Bema group no I extremely tougher. Movie into Semenyo.
It is a tough group because you can't underestimate Panama.
I think that's the toughest group.
Croatia, England,
I think England,
top teams.
I think you'll beat Panama.
Yeah, but I think
you think it's easy, but it's not that easy.
Conditions will play a massive part
and Panama
in the
will be
Panama
used to the
game.
conditions.
But then Croatia and England, obviously, and I think that's the toughest group, the most competitive group.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, try and get out the group is what we want, essentially, but it's not going to be easy at all. Like Panama will be a tough game. Like people think it'll be a pushover. It won't be.
No.
It's different.
But then Ghana will be a really tough game for everyone, like for England and for Croatia.
But going into Panama, people are just going to look and hear Panama and assume you should beat Panama. And it doesn't work like that.
Doesn't work like that.
Yeah. So, tough group.
So this is your second World Cup.
One more again, sir. Panama for no. Semenyo say there be Panama mpo. Never group no aye tare. So football on team say obia any mbo Panama for no. Ebema group no mo aye she. You be saying say first meeting with Pep Guardiola. Na just so on a very energetic. Or call Pep office na or de enyume da from pa. Na OT on the office na omo de din komo. Mumi enti how Semenyo and Pep share.
You first got into the club, what was the first conversation you had with him?
He was just so energetic. Like, I went into his office, he's got like soft music playing in the background, like smells so nice in the office. I think I'm in a sauna or a gym or something, but he was just like, look, we're happy to have you here. Just continue your fine form of Bournemouth here, and hopefully compete for the league. It's generally relaxed, to be fair, but like when you get into the meetings and stuff, that's where the nitty-gritty,
Pep generally or you relax said you so Pep say I say kikakra I say ontimi ntona baby falco no say be Pep obekọ no office na say we relax cra na oni ne din komo say form na ohun ya be fan from Bournemouth no on feel free na or enjoy the so fine form no and no can be na man Antoine Semenyo kwa na oko e wo Man City o maso because no go for doubt 6 na oko no akotena bench ball no onye bi mo ne nso akokoye entirely different story Semenyo kwa na no enso e kostro yenwura mu e wo Germany national team Julian Nagelsmann the D-Mannschaft German national team manager. You be saying say Jamal Musiala e can plans one and World Cup no be ko bi no say doctors e ka say Jamal or you fully fitting Kwandia, Bibian will be sequin, so the Musiala, Ebeko, World Cup, no, young Ramu, our tennis, your tennis and so. Munich Opino, a Cosso, Nemo Alex Verev, or your stanch Birmingham come supporter, Birmingham 2 days ago, a year Madrid 400 Jumapa, into one warm up Muno. Washe Birmingham omo jesia Michael Olise Nagasa Shada was signing autographs Eddie Augusto and Alex Verev or ya or they ebeye warm up said here our Kessben television so communica or many ajepa said Jumana Man City for ntimi anye Madrid 4 call 4p no muntimi omo na so Birmingham atenete home and away omo eliminated 15-time champions na Alex Verev proudly and also Birmingham come jesia or they tennis and na wojumede na se no ye hu se Joshua Kimmich and Serge Gnabry na omo arena honoma Saturnes jumedi no omo so ko bi Iron Robin and airport Vincent Kompany abaso say obai no ase Birmingham team no obi anim de also ye why identify roles at the Amobia players no Obia Ekana home Vincent Kompany who are both Jumapa Iron Robin club legend and airport Man City player that's a coach at my Birmingham no all born about so Harry Kane say Michael Olise or you currently the best winger in the world now or you fantastic player or a lot of personality now a Juma or you or Jim no call for any idea boy in who said I say on Shedan canon conipum one Sheda and penny pack or you weird even war pitch inspection or then a number 5 grass no so no sa conibum Hurricane is a boy no and MP no far Obajin na boy no or rain na dear a trainer obefanish afanela and who a Juma in a dead all park in so currently or no na the best winger in the world Barcelona and Robert Lewandowski I said almost see ya pie Lewandowski the contract ni a year ni age no kwana air cost Barca for ebe say omo emma the pay cut and sana the contract no omo extended by a year Lewandowski onya happy with our Barca for a year the contract extension no yet it say other clubs so tete chira omo enya Lewandowski omo pay bisa Lewandowski say obe extended and or cost ni feature na there omo so be kan wan sem name on the position there Barcelona for what me amana is very clear at the Amomo Barca and Marcus Rashford club there omo any boy you know personal terms and they can problem be Rashford benyanka or stay or Barca name sa 30 million euros no and Barca from person omo betua man you for so your margin sika no omo beti so Barca Champions League so amako free munti anha na boy no Barca for boy United that's the boy no still na no de omo gina ni gina say e jama board dia and e Barca for enso ebejemu Hans Flick ya kan say the contractor why stand on a lot of conditions na kan ho say of a players are omo very experienced of a players are between the ages of 26 to 28 na I was so much authority experience or packing so Barca sample first 11 and Kodado more Barca manager no a lot of experience players in next year there Barca best sign 26-year-old 27 and then 28 sub players maybe and Hans Flick so etimi target Abelua and the Florentino Perez be a crucial meeting now for the way forward no etimi akle and yet so simple said uncle for Erka said Abelua Bekono sad decision no and yet that easy said the year can because Abelua obaye no onya difficult spell now so what tough games bi wo ho a otim awie ni ye enti afa no be analyze the call wrong and the ho some to aso na omo the right at the end of the meeting no and at the way forward no be very very clear so be say and answer ko yetete club edin yete Didier Deschamps edin Mauricio Pochettino mi na some di nebom enye so clear just a meeting no and so am abane awie Real Madrid omonye wholesale change bia o womo empamo mo entomo omato kesia no 3 players between 1, 2 or 3 additions per and I remember the mom and so Trent Alexander the initial of buying or struggle says remember the many Jenny money one who plans to Trent there for sure next year or no and so AST now me adu mo china Copa del Rey finals ebaso say Atletico Madrid every ni dia players are Omo ni club ni mu say simple ebetimi enya medals Conor Gallagher Giancomo Raspadori Gavi Galan Carlos Martinu nyina no players omo ball tournament from the onset say so many club ni mu biem na so omo qualified for a medal Jorginho catch the Arsenal players they say omo relax krani kwan say omo dwene bad patch resource na enkwani kwan say omo pay attention omo concentrate e game say dom ni so na omo ye no one match at a time league no omo so betimi Jorginho or former player ema Arsenal and Chelsea and yet in canon Inter Miami omo consider Marcel Gallardo and Javi Hernandez emubako na ebe replacing Javi Mascherano a waje ne jumedi ato as coach ema Inter Miami Leo Messi akoto club ewo Catalan na club ne di Kwanyaya omo any club as say Messi etim ato omo 30 100% Messi on the only club no yen say bia or minority and a majority shareholder ne nyina no club no ne die Inter Milan consider Nico Pass movement ne die almost say stronger than appetite next year Nico Pass also munya because Madrid kwa wonya ball bi enso emmo nti omo die omo e the proposal because Como Lona Obono omo Inter Milan mum ne betimi aye ball ni ye World Cup no ball we kwa fopi abefa na hye enso afanela Julian Nagelsmann Man United yet somebody for be internally abonidi Sakarik or ya there ya be until the end of the season no omo expectation Sakarik ntimi emiti dia Nagelsmann German national team coach no onumom and main targeter omo be say omo efon Arna Slot say omo target enye Arsenal obi player o club ono omo eboti pen omo pre no na omo de moni yeso so Arsenal de league no omo de dash to Liverpool compete with omo a omo na mo benben no nkofo pi kan say na enye good idea so omo for Hugo Etikiti na fe omo sanso ede eye striker from Newcastle and so Isaac also say the obi ahu say mfa so aba so pa because Ekitiki Opra ya and Isaac and Swaba. Isaac and so by ya na Ekitiki and so epra. There's a start to place na I am Pempi and Yaomo. It is Sanka signing one striker. Kabakuni wa Kamu be den and jisa idea no afedi Abel Bontin say the better option and na Liverpool for and so a team take decision no na pa Liam Rosinia Chelsea boss now confirm say Saturday watching Man United and Chelsea match na Enzo Fernandez after 2 games obane no because of the comment over Chelsea ni future no ni nyina no waserve into watching Man United Chelsea there Enzo Fernandez ebetimi asia kan Garnacho is up for sale omo fan from Man U obaye just 1 year the money mono answer Chelsea for ni mama decided say omo Enzo ebeton no he be say Roy Keane say between Bernardo Silva and Bruno Fernandes why na ya there Roy Keane say Bernardo Silva o choose no over Bruno Fernandes. One ya adwene and answer or other opinion. Martin Keown a former Arsenal player. Also Champions League in finals no between the former club Arsenal and Bayern Munich. Omo mienu na otepo mo say Champions League final no omo enso ebesi akan. Eduardo Camavinga the apology about say o take full responsibility. Record recording exercise near to the chopper at the back killing Mbappe say or promise Madrid a 2 seasons on Angel Silverware next year dear and yes said a fresh say any a few next year dear and your man Abessa Sakra David Alaba in the last season any after summer way on to us so as a player Emma Los Blancos Marino nya obeba Madrid babe coachy because club no waba hoping ne kombedo sempani for be appointing no one dey or twen so man aso ya or the Samuel be grab opportunity they say or be coaching Real Madrid among and so a club no Barca your official complaint so against Atletico first and second leg our Champions League officiating and ko ye grant to officially Barca form actual akoma UEFA say referee decisions be one man na entwa ye crack Shazini a Barca or a reserve goalkeeper or say team way who say omo yankwada enchokra Barca players no be very dominant am a Champions League no omo the pina trophies no and so aba because a lot of experience and our players no omo and so ekada also no onyini enti ontimi enchire how long ga obeste name Barca for sure on best started now amount dominating in the Champions League Sunday and Arsenal Man City airborne why they be winning Kofo PGD say a decider if we saw Ellen Haaland say game who is saying Arsenal versus City mo bi enti Haaland ye tie ne kakra wi a na ya dan ho abasesia
to as I said to play against the best because that's something you want to do and yeah, that's it.
I'd said Sunday's one of the biggest Premier League games that certainly in the last few years. Do you think it's decisive Sunday? I mean, it's obviously difficult to measure, but how big do you think it is?
No, it's a massive game without doubt.
Yeah. Not one you can play down. No need to.
We all know that. We all know the importance of this game. It's like a final, like last weekend was against Chelsea. It was a final as well. Let's be honest and say that. And we have a final every single weekend now for the next 6 weeks. So it's a massive game. It's probably the best, the biggest, and the best game it will be. So hopefully it can be an amazing game.
Yeah. Do you live for moments like this? This is what you want to be a footballer for,
Of course, this is what games you want to play, and this is the moments you want to be in. Always a nice fight, and it's always good to, as I said, to play against the best because that's something you want to do, and yeah, that's it.
I'd said
Ellen Haaland and the Kana a feminine so see ebe dan ho aba ye kopim san so ye akofran krato sim ye ba pe ye den kofo close nsem no ebe to aso
Abusia for ya mu bibia akwa aba e de ba Pensan Company Limited so edmaku a wo Ghana ha wakofa eduro nwanwaso e de abadwa so a eduro no eye nwanwade akese eduro ni din ne Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule eduro na ne mra na de agan no udnam na oti agan a eduro yi e na mebe kanfo de ama Ghana ni bia na se bibi ni bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa eduro nwanwaso a ye ka ho asemi Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules no eye eduro a ye adwuma wontini mu eduro yi uyo obi a sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkaja bema ne ntimi man mu so kra bema ne ntimi mpega no ho uye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a wonso eduro yi ye kanfo de amawo eduro yi ye eduro a ebeboa ma wontini na etimi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema na etimi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wuhia eduro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules anemna ne de agan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto eduro ne bi nanom na obehu sabi eduro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono ma fitikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture kona koto eduro no binom be ma wo fitiko no bibia ye kama de amawo afei so wote yawo o fitiko mu a eduro ebeboa eye Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule afei so obi won ma sabi wa koja ne nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa de bia hu moja no tieniye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betima abo ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica eduro betimi aboa ama yaw ne twetwe na ewo ni nyina etimi ate akokra no agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules eduro no adwuma wɔ ntini mu na enuane no bi wɔ eduro wɔ mu a eboa pa your friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba onipadua ma enti bi emu asi enti na akatare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metumi adawa mo de atumi de afusane usisi na ya neurotransmitters a sonifree adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etimi aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etimi akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etimi release neurotransmitter your friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na yaw jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount enti so usisi yera edrei wo so no agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edrei ade award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei ade award FCC ade ho 2024 yes hwe ni musa afie di animu nyina so ye be ade award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so peme wabla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato se do be sia no maduro no na emi na atumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma afa so ba bia be nya bi ato no ye di egu screen so na mom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo person to be ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy or store kese a obenya brand bi atu honum akwakoton afa Colinac ewo Ashtown one Dani Herbal omunyina wa Ashtown koho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afa so Sambora ewo Cadetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edroi edra eba beboa eyi sa o hawo nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi achi kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
And we are back. Kessben 2.9 3.3. Kessben Kumasi pressure our money. When Rooney or a former Man United player Wakasa Eddie Afa Sunday the Super Clash decided now and Basel Man City a home to Arsenal. Say City a winner points gap in the Becker 3. City are standing game with relegated club Burnley. And he say City a winning among a 2 games said Manima on Arsenal points gap in the Becker or Mobek Shia 70-70. When Rooney say Arsenal ni kwan somo dwene se nkofo bom chi se omomo ball a set pieces in kolom de shego o se Sunday match no de me bi also nya win no and omonye omon forget about beautiful football champagne football omon forget na omon ko for either a win or draw kwan bia so o se sa match no omonya bibi free mu ni kwan somo lose no omon forget de nkofo ebeka se ebe la shom some ball omko ball na nya fe and say omo the dead boss ni nya goals no obi a Jobeka bia nonka Arsenal for emfa kwan a match no omo eluso Ruben Dias ruled out Man City and Portugal omo defender no some match enya likely so even until the end of this month obetimi aboball heading ama Man City omo club because of injury wa peke Moises Caicedo ne contract no wa extended with Chelsea all parties enya agree akase di ne be official bibia at the until 2033 and Caicedo the new contract and so ever running out. Liam Rosina said William Estavao or a lot of positivity and a bad shot to the moon or a very fearless or a very technical about a 1v1 2v1 and hokradia now or finish be born some po edi amano and you are very creative ultimate goals a match Chelsea in addition a boy Chelsea on my club in the power Baghdad a Bali a co-owner a match Chelsea also I'm doing about 15 minutes of young game of 90 Chelsea team no how much is no omonya ndru ba bia o anti edu ma bia ma yamfom so na oma tweaking kakra ni nyina no hawa Chelsea club no ebekoye enti at a point enzo mariska ekoye hema Woman Eddie Liam Rosinia and so Abba Rosinia very young. Gidi passer obe sosidi Edemo support Edita Liam Rosinia Chelsea FA Cup mu or some to try not tournament enso etimiji Chelsea fans ni enyam to boasie so esun ade just 50 to 60 halfway through and a project no drink dan from so beba ni nyina no learning process ni mo resource no very soon and so ebeba co-owner Egbali na this way message way edit atujwa Cristiano Ronaldo like father like son Ronaldo Ronaldo Jr. and so tontena wo to ono so ebo hat-trick Emma Al Nassr omon a junior team no na free kick ayehwe Ronaldo Jr. and Amaswa although ato atnamunti 3 goals hat-trick and ono enso etimi editor net wabra enrada omon enso etimi a ball gamer yehwe our Kessben television so yanko Juventus Manuel Locatelli the contract no why extend it until 2030 Juve say next year there ebese sakra this year a blow hot and cold name next year there ebefa pa edi amomo da ben and Lautaro Martinez eba medical team no gusua ye ni ho djuma pa Lautaro epra affecting the pa Inter Milan without him almost struggle na say and Marcus Thuram ewumu a na onya goals ni bi edi amomo very soon doctors ni say obey fully fit na fe modern mono akostro ama Inter Milan Scudetto no omon enso etimi age award you know adaroma kofo kroso nsem we eso an yegina na ye die si
okay yam fancy na me fanchi asonko enkoma Mr. James Danso over Danso yes Ntobroso over Danso baby awobia mami enchia papa oh we who ni Chelsea atade ya na jabende Eweye why
Osman Pamel Liam Rosinia also on Chelsea problem
I this me nyina no you two plane na you kokrumo na you ko boa mo Pamel free yes over that so I mean chia na no pay special greetings Nyankopon ko so na onye okese ma me unhira na ombo ho ban enso emfa emayen why Nyankopon hira. All right, yentua na Spain burgers no a friend say Germany burgers no more.
Omo.
Oh okay.
Burgers in there in town.
All right. Make a no Spain burger. Make any patunum.
Aye. Omo. Oh say super ba. And no anti superanka.
Oh okay. Super yes.
Obonde.
Yes. Super. You all said the videos me so what? Hey super.
And now when the dress on
yes.
Na ban socks.
She didn't pop one and son and socks no one. Now no Germany do how many days are go year wow. Okay.
Yeah, train burger. Spain burger you train.
Yeah, the BCBC. This is more the event say. Na mo train for no so. E dey ba.
And na no we show no.
Spain burger.
Mo jojo mi nyina no we. Na osom kutupa so mo nyiro mo. Yo.
Spain burger so we ni mu krum ha. No say mo gre so mo ko. Oni patu. This is the mo no. Mo no ko be so mo go hebi. Kai. Odruwa na sak. Patu so ko here born be on fan the pictures. Say AI be no go generate no one. On Spain burger you know from brand.
Oh there.
So port one na sak. Who ma say Germany friends Austria border no so baby.
Mo dua no say atwen bi minyu.
So we go school we use German kasa. Waka krum. All right. Me ko no find the West Scientific Herbal Hospital Grato Kakraba. Na eba beto aso de amamu.
Eno na Nyankopon enam me ne ma doctor. Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no. Yare biara obi efema onia no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam me ne ma doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya Nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adomunti. So ube piem woni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo famo bia no. Se empo ewo mogam ne asi ni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra.
Ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu de amount said the kokono na emum ye do to afidi so na afidi ye omu hwehwemu me you at the potier, Yadian Breo, Nessa me nya, Yarene do in the piano so. The better Yama watch Yariasi, what the editor didn't say. See the baby as a what to Yariasia, which you to ascend him.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius Yajumani say. Enubuna enu tanya obwade ede dum ye no yenye mu hwemo na fe enwenu akasa wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emawo ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebi na wo hwemi sisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo mo a onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no wo ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosie mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block here obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ho aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofie ntimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa onko ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bia kire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetini akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyumre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no every 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de a nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie ede twe enubena enafa hode ni fra haban mu ede saw ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Oh, okay, Yamra na yansan emetua so emfa emamoni what scientific herbal clinic enkrato kakra enso eno no. Afei na meko Lineage Herbal Hospital Dr. Aziz ne dom mayenko tie nkomo kakra enso emfiri omo Lineage Herbal Hospital ampofo atrase yoko no na fi yahwe do de ebre fiada yentufu die nyame na meka me bia de akiro
General.
Yeah. So yeah.
Nyamiadum. Bibia koyi. Se ne wedding card.
Em se Friday one kasa na unjeja ho. Ansakra na nsem ye ba. Super day ba. One kasa na unjeja ho dada.
So aya e be per weekend.
Okay.
Se if you joda kopem
ya wada you weekend.
Nti se if you dan dey na.
So hwe wani ma mutum se unjeja ho Fridays kra. All right. Lineage Herbal Hospital. I'm going to
I'm sorry for another day. The Kenya when you share our Kessben if you say so I didn't check and see more than if you Lineage Herbal Healthcare so and a nano pay a day ebro and can cover by Dr. Maswa Aziz ono ene ono so egianim na odi anim so na wahwe na oyade na onso odi eba no wotu ase edema abrinyina no me no hia aya nkomo ba ko pe na me no wudi se sane beya ukọ obey die be pacha oni yade ene kọ nakra na se yade be ba so na ubenya ayaresabia ebetimi etu yade na se edema wode me pacha eno ne Lineage Herbal Healthcare aso me pacha bebre tembia me no hia samba akọpẹ me sanso de tu anim se Lineage ehọ no ye nhwe yade nemum ye sa yade ntine ye mena ne se jata bekum yade anopai menu wahia menu abompu nimpu enkomo ketewa bi tew na menu eba bedi eye yade a ewo mema so ewo ema so na abri nyinanam sa yade no eba yeso a aya na ye fare kra se yede ekoyaresabia ni ahwe na yaka ho nsem enso edeman ebiem apart from see a friend no ye stro say ekoka ebe wi achi no na ensem a ye ne sa yare sabia na akoka no ne no so eda bonten eno wepa ho a sa yare kro ya eka mema eka ma enso enisuo no ye so nya bodin pe yese emema nkoa enenya o mepa chawo enhwemu ache se sayare a me no bedi hu nkomoyin woyi ema makomako oha edi esiwa emu makomako aduanan miensa 43 ene wo bie woyi emema nso makomako oha enso edi gina ba bia emu makomako aduasa baako ene wo bie yese ewiase sika wo fie a akoda ensu kom nanso sisi de sika wo fie no na akoda ensu kom adentia ade baako a eba awadwemu a anase ebabusuemu a etete ene de biesi nkonwa eye empemu mreoyo sexual weakness enya bodin a na ma no domini akɔhye mema nanso da bi ma dodo na yare amafo obufu se sexual weakness enya yare me pa chaw me oye be ma na so yo ba me bi mra osɔhwe atete ane kwadanda a wo befam no anye so bi nie me pa cho bebre oye oba oye bema wasi mpani fie kwan so anye den a oni oba na bema bedi enhyiemu me pa cho oni Dr. Aziz of Lineage Herbal Healthcare aso eni enkomo me pa cho fa number we 0240 689641 0240 689641 oni Dr. Aziz eni enkomo me pa cho bebre enei obi kura bi busa se yes yade no ekwan ben me fa so a mehu me yoba anase me yebema me de hu sampa sa empem mre oyo no emunsunsanso ni anane ma eye me ba ko mienu miensan enam sa kwan ne so ema me mpem agudie no ebekofo me pachote ni wo ye bema ne dikan bema bi wo hɔ a ne bema no entimi ensori nyina so empokra no bema bi wo hɔ a esori gyina so kra na enche na sanso abafom eno ye fre no erectile dysfunction eno apa ho a obi wo hɔ a eno so premature ejaculation ne bema no onya de call ba no pe eno anu se endisima na ne ho asane no obu okura mpo na se one oba no edi nkomo anase oba ne soso de mu na ehɔ na wagye eno entin kwada no obu wo hɔ a ne bema no abri nyina no na esote abri nyina no na esote eno ye fe no micro penis anase shrink penis wo ye bema unimu ho wonim de wi a obema sibetie abri nyina abu bia de bia na esote me pa chaw unye micro penis pe umpem agudie no enye se ne na etie de biem enwe pa ho a bema wuni atenka obi o so media mini atenka kura na eka me mpo se me ne oba enkodi ahia me pa chaw da bi eye yade eno eka ho ema umpem agudie no enkoye because obi a oni atenka de ukompem a obedan etimi ama oba no ehu etimi asane obema de woni oba kompem a me pa chaw ewo se otimi boa na oba no ho otimi esane no menkogirete no eno pa ho a obu ha yefre bi low sexual stamina anase energy obu ha onu oba kompema sima ba ko bu se ohome twe as wako hit anase wako 100 meters race ana 200 meters race me pa cho bebre wo ye sa ba mane bia eche se umpema gudie no eno so ebekọ fom ma no muntie oba bi wo hɔ a ɔsɛ o me de metimi ne ebema ahia be ye donhwere mienu na me ho nsane me sister da bi endada ho eno bema bie no no be da mpem be ye donhwere mienu na ho nsane na still obetakoso na asanso ato adwuma no so da bi yade na wo ye eba ne sa hu kani na no ho no enye na kono se kwan bia so no da bia no na da bia no beda na se bia no beda mprensa dako na se bia ba ku bia be 2 hours dia na se chairman wi a se okope endro bebre no kakabu ansa na wesan so eden esinda de mpacho oyo ba na se oni be makompem na eche ansa na ho asane wo mepacho eno eye emroye baako ebiem oba wo de wo se uni atenka koba wo de also uni atenka so wo ni bema kra den ebehia eno pa ho a oba bi wo ho a sebe bema kra gege ne ho kra na one no adi agro wi a aka se ode kwakudo nsure bekoyi obun se emu ahedintin kokudo nsure ntimi ewuram ebi okra na ewuram nso a obun se yaw oba ne te yaw e wona se me pa che oyo saa ba ni bi na de biaram bema ba ho na wo te yaw a ema agro no enye de enei me kanfo Lineage Herbal Healthcare aswe ene ediama only Dr. Aziz me pacho memfere enye yade we yemfere hom me pacho Lineage aswe enso de ye free be confidentiality enkoma only Dr. Aziz ebedi no ana Dr. Samonate no da Kumasi branch ebedi no eka hwa enye de third party enso ebeti bi fe Dr. 0240 689641 0240 689641 na only Dr. Eni enkomo me pacho bebre obi kran so ebebusa se na wohwe de wi a enemasibitie na eba ne sen meden niema ben pan na de sa sexual weakness no ede aba apart from say bia mehu nsunsuanso no ede empa na de sa sexual weakness na se empam mrayoyi ede ba ni di kan obi wo ho na owo yade bia kranko na se yade na won so ache yade wo so me pa ache wo mpoma gudi wontimi ndi ene nso ani yade ben ebi de say hypertension diabetes ye bia wanya enam yare gonorrhea clami yade bebre syphilis mo nyina me pa ache bebre oyo bia wo chronic disease and as underlying chronic disease mpoma gudi no enya ade a eno so betimi ade asore etina me kanfo Lineage Herbal Healthcare asore enso ejemo obo ho asebe waye nsadwam wanom nsasa me pacho ha body no nte ba ne sa mpoma gudi no eno so ede enso ne obo nso asebe omo enum joti wanom jota ne no so ede abroso obo nso waye kese na kese ne so ede abroso eba ne sa okọ mpema gudi no enso ani eno pon ye free bi hormonal imbalance ni padua no ye obi a general say e wo de wi ne hu na makwa no etie me nso ameti e wo de wi ne hu na makwa etie obi a wo de wi ne hu na makwa etie me pa cho ebi wo ha honam akwa na emna wunyi ukọ anim udidi ukọba no na nsakra bi ebam me pa cho we bia wankasa body no na nsakra bi so ade enso abam etimi eba sa ema ebia na yi ukompam a eno so ntimi enko yedi diem obi wo ha o pintin bia da o me pa cho da bi pintin bia no da o me ene wo se adidi ne yedidi no eno so yedi ye hwe ne yi na me kanfo Lineage Herbal Healthcare edi ama se anopai only Dr. Aziz and so any enkomo me pacho eko passe sexual weakness yi wan oyo ba oye bema wan pe anu asem anas wan pa no ye wan ba ne entu ase anfa mo wan me pacho ensunsanso be de ba me pacho ma family de chi ma family kun achi ma kowu achi die ni ade nyina no me pacho eno sexual weakness ade a edimu akotene eno pa ho a the financial burden e be da wo so esanse enema nkoyi ntino wote we na nam ha wote we na nam ha wote we na nam me pacho no oto nchia empam mrayo no fo ni fache mu e wo Lineage aso be na bia nso etimi akoyi enso ejema ene aware jai bebrebe obusa be ma na ontimi nka oba no ntimi nka ena ho enso problem ho obi entimi nka esanse obi afere me pacho aware jai bebrebe bas koso yi me pacho bebre na dodo na afri se empuma gudie no enso enso me pacho ekoba se umpuma gudie enso ani a wanhwe ye a awo ade awo oyo oba esanse bema etimbi ode okowase na wase eye wo ye ka odwi ntino untimi ne bema enhia eba ne sa awo ade awo ebe yetin enso ade ama me pacho bebre me kanfo Lineage Herbal Healthcare aso ena enso ade ama ye chiri kwan eye mienu Kumasi Tech Maxima Goyo filling station e wono kwantempo na da ho na eko affordable housing no eho ne ebutu oba enkran so a me pacho de ofuka o se o de ko spinters o se obesi o Coca-Cola runabout ye ne shelf fuel station no and didn't share them what they oba be patch of flexible payment structure yanka say beto e the amount na watch e kwa be fa so a obetua menim ya dia aye also kwanko yes obetimi aka say or in doubt say wakwa sika pudu akotua baby ne yade no enya ade a eno so asetimi atu me patch me no tonchia e Kessben efidikasi yesu na only Dr. Aziz your discount edma free Doctor, I was 0240 689641 0240 689641. Now, General, come on for Dr. Aziz in Lineage Herbal Healthcare as well.
Lineage,
Yes.
Health care. And I'm before didn't come here.
Do if you are in two for us, yeah, I'm what you put with the days to for.
Yeah, I know the
your exceptional.
All right. Maybe I'm told Kahona for Niche Lineage Herbal. Healthcare na omo ebeboa ye papa. The ampofanka ho asem kra no de fako emre nti wontime nka ni nyina na omo ebeboa amafo edi omo ho adanse pa. Ye no besa transfer bi.
Nyame atoma.
Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Mepamochao ene ye fiada. Enti munim se do fiada questions nko na mo de brain na iya no enso de mamo. Enti messages no meje questions no na meje videos no ni nyina no mo ma ne nye nsemusa nko a 05515999933 05515999933 Mofa mo messages na questions no mrem pamcho line no enye line aye fresh so o kan na amanfo fresh e ho anso na questions no begu ti ana ne kan no aye me din ye papa munya ifre me se monfa questions a WhatsApp line into the moon chat monfa questions emreme 0593231 we a video line 0593231 579 and we a video line meji videos no and so wo all right quickly me hwe de abana with the phone shase na omunya ho adwuma tentem emfa emayen they didn't kind free NASA Ventures dunko no fin NASA Ventures dunko no fin on the way abre say I heard from your platform yesterday that Kumasi and Tiko players are not happy with the tactics of Coach Prince Owusu. Can we say that that has led to their inconsistent results of the team? Okay. Or the players have no case. I want Andy to do justice to this question for us. NASA Edway Free NASA Ventures doing konofin on the way and so ebre. The next question, Efri Owura Kwame, Toronto, Canada. Mr. Council question was say, is a new Black Stars coach going to depend on the output of the local Black Stars match against Mexico to consider locals for the World Cup? Owura Kwame, Edway Toronto, Canada, and so Bray and Anopay. We can discuss the Argentina national team on your World Cup diary on your show. Wato Abreport Junction ona odiwe and so eba nkesi Joda na ebeza resume World Cup diary no okay but odi abadia any problem minim se unim se Joda ngwa nke Argentina nke ebeza ede everywhere because ya other countries kapi so enyanya ebe ni nyina nsa na World Cup no asha se Andy bitme aye bibi kakra dia fa Argentina ho a nka emse Abrante no ani ebeje se jo please Emmanuel do every bibia ni wanchi. I want to ask if Barcelona needs experience at their back four or a controller who will control the defense. Okay, the ones who are pegade aba I don't know. Yebeshenia ye ho adwuma ede amamo. Quickly mamenko Andy Cape Coast. Andy Cape Coast. Why does the Black Stars of Ghana always call up new and different players for every qualifier and tournament, but does the opposite for friendlies? Friendlies is for selecting players to your team. Qualifiers is for building a solid and formidable team. I stand to be corrected. Okay, please. Andy do free Cape Coast and Abraham. Me free Andy ho na why dear ena etwaso or say Sedo, good morning please. I want to know if we have electronic advertisement board in any stadium in Ghana. TK Edway free ahafu Kenya say ena abreye na and also I don't know. Me call Kingsley Asante Amoako anyway from Mankranso Senior High School. Kingsley Asante Amoako Mankranso Senior High School. Joe, please let BYT help me with this. We all know that Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak are the all-time best 2 Ghanaian clubs. My question is, which other 2 clubs are next to them? That is a 3rd and 4th. Taking into consideration the achievements, statistics, fan base, and infrastructure, but not current performance. Okay. Kingsley Asante Amoako Ediwe and so Abreye. All right. The next 2 clubs after Hearts of Oak and Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Ask BYT if there's been a club relegated from the top tier league but qualified and played in the Champions League either in Europe, or anywhere. Sita, anyway, free UK and Abeka Insa and Anope, be free Sita Hona quickly. I'm so wait here and your question. What the video video. Fasa line is so I'm emedu my mama video line no me say 0593231579 and the video line no nti pamcho mo ni di mama fa WhatsApp line no. Maxwell Hansen, the executioner, has been nominated to handle the MTN semi-final game between Dreams and Midiema. Is this man competent enough to handle the match, or they want to favor their favorites? Why not the question we buy? Ebenezer Jemfi, we have so high. I don't know what I mean. Just or handle match.
Dreams have seen in media.
Oh, okay.
What I said, media phone was more money down. I was more money down because also answer the Obama match as ya. One in also money down. Yes, Pia beating yes. Pia beating yes. I was saying media for more money down. Because then goes.
Me sure say a first statement now you know.
Concerning the very fair by the
statement.
Master Hans said,
fair statement. Na Maxwell minima de what might take you on. Only proof be how they can say so bow matcha money now. Come on. And your first
you know, and it need 2 months. What can I say? I'm back with evidence. Into me at a good job.
No, but to say about match money now there.
Oh, on pay video ni bina hwana. Matches I would dino kakra skirmishes na any team in the Swana. Oh yeah, that me Kelly of Ghana football. Say uhua, o ma men kasamre. Nti kokobon na me boss eh. Media ma for more money now. Mo bia my report be after the match. More money now. You know, any an issue of any accusation. Master Hans there, your ball in general. So there are a lot of incidents. I'll bet me they are touching on games are what deep. Inti America could 2 years no. Humpo sebisi na without to deal with. And how our football continue to entertain him. Inti general media man for more money now they meet me.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. Discussions on the eventual winner of the EPL is gaining currency as the season is almost about rounding up. Sir, looking at how Manchester City fights hard to end seasons and winning trophies, and how Arsenal lacks the finishing power to end seasons and winning trophies, which of the 2 teams do you honestly think can win the EPL? Can the Igor Tiako guy of Brentford beat Haaland to the Goal King title? Alaji Mama Salia, if you're on Chibanda line, message out the Abreye and so I don't know. Me kona na Bobi Ansa, Udiwe Abreme Anopeya. Good morning, sir. I hope you and your wonder crew are doing great. Sir, who introduced that thing in football called passing from the back? Passing from the back. The way I become furious when defenders and goalkeepers are to hit the ball than to pass at the back. God bless you all. Okay, but another will be answer. Anyway, about Oshe said the goalkeepers need defenders. I know the ball no they grow the name of passing from the back. Now Oshe since see cost teams be brave. Or say didn't na no one kick ball in sim. No more distance no at the back. Goalkeepers be brave. Omon nyadi was hard no.
Menena na bubi ansa ya adwuma so we ball na me ho a me put me fu papa. On say you know initially na ball near started from number 2 and I'm back.
See them say buy and once.
Okay, okay.
Team say me person can be out the two.
Come tell me credit today.
Come so team we have any problem here.
It's all we be say. Go ba cat you cat jam be today. My members.
All right. By my room fee. Okay,
that we try to pass.
Second, and they can discuss. I'm so many can an international team. Okay, and you be adwuma ke juada na ke be shase free ba wo de aba haidie ese kwan bia so na adwuma and so de ema why nti Andy makachen se onye adwuma kakra emfa ema we say with the death of Dr. Ibn Arthur has a BOG Herbal Clinic collapsed. I don't hear from them anymore. Any update? Thanks, Wafa Lord. Asokwari Koforidua una the way abre. Oh, Wafa Lord. Ejinam din omujinam din and chobeti omonkapa. Oh, omujinam din. Bibia and tochima hokra doctor for one hone my phone ade nyina no jinam din. Intimi sure pass enche omebam from na wati omonkafe no matutu bibia no atokwem kama pa yeja doctor kwan. De ho bia no afikra na no eba be din ye pa why ndi munya butre mfa mo mbati o monkapa. Good morning sir, please, we've been hearing Kumasi Asante Kotoko is not good in terms of penalty shootout in Africa. How true is it? And please can BYT give us the number of penalty kicks won by Kumasi Asante Kotoko in Africa? Hey BYT usupo. All right. Entina and so no. Ebeba na BYT ababa ye ho adwuma tentem de amamo. Maminko we so quickly. Please kindly ask Andy Kem this question for me. Between the coaches among these coaches, right? Which of them is the most tactician and which of them is a strategist? Wow. Carlo Ancelotti, Pep Guardiola, Jose Mourinho, Luis Enrique, Hansi Flick.
Where's now is here? I mean,
it's a tactician,
a strategist,
and a strategist.
It's not the same thing.
Interesting. Strategist
and
tactician.
The same thing.
With Makabuma and tactician stroke strategist.
Tactician should be the other one should be ideologist. In coaching, the other one should be ideologist.
Okay.
Well,
so over to my question, this I know
why you need a tactician.
Okay.
Or the tactician.
Good morning to you and your crew. Please, can you let Andy Kem mention the top 5 wingers in Europe currently based on GA? And will Vinny Jr. make his list? Okay. All right. Mekwa good morning. We are waiting for BYT to continue the Kumasi records between Asante Kotoko and Hatsufolk. Hey, BYT can say no obey na. Because was free Monday go. BYT. No be at trouble no but my yen ne and I will prepare
just Debbie
but my oh okay all right
ada you that onyumye
so yeah it's okay expanding
answer Accra dey na doso ze Kumasi dey no numbers no form ti Accra no 20 na Kotoko age no eno ayesi so ne tournament kro edin no din bia ye boni dates biwa ye ma goal scorers kra e de keka ho score lines ne dey provide ni nyina ene ye ha so 17 na ware ne wa Accra no hanti e hon ko nya 36 ka finals 20 for Kotoko 17 for us and at the end declare class on by enti e hon ye na won doso James no an fa time no
okay but still no summarizing nyina e kire say say Kumasi o say nkran Kotoko dominate
yeah.
Good morning, please. Can your crew give us a combined 11 from this year's semi-finalists in the Champions League? Okay. Samin Cancer Active Point Dental Clinic, Kumasi Denyame. Samin Cancer Active Point Dental Clinic, Kumasi Denyame. Una di way aba andi when you question no. Ope combined 11. 4 teams now akani na. All right. So I want to know from your panel which players are likely to be in the top 3 in this year's Ballon d'Or. And please, any information about Paul's death. We don't want to hear it has become a foolish case. Aro nyankumasia hinkro na apeja we and so they are brave. We say Joe, BYT gave us the Ghana League winners and the years. Please ask him to do same for the FA Cup since it was introduced. All right, the Obisode Abbas is here and so no. My main if you know Kwaku is it century would be free a year Potson and Abrayan. My main call the next question. Happy birthday, Sir Joe. May Allah continue to guide and protect you, grant you strength, and bless you with many more fruitful years. Amen. All right. You call the next question. If you hear the buyer, large mama, I'm my kind of you. Makai Odiano, I'm sorry faha. All right. Please, when did Asamoah Gyan play his first game for Ghana? It was against which country and what was the score line? Okay. Intina de Fufro and so Apida de Abrayan and no. Me call we and so Bajo a questioner na Chipsa Hohoy. Una di we and so Abrayan. But a water good morning, I remember. People's Health Thomas Partey won't play UEFA Champions League again because he joined Arsenal. The narrative changed later on. I remember they referred to Arsenal as 4th place team. The narrative changed and they began to call us the bridesmaid, 2nd place team. Now let's face another fact which the whole world knows but pretend not to know because it's Mikel Arteta's Arsenal. Most people believe Pep Guardiola is the best manager in the whole wide world. I remember him succeeding in the La Liga, Bundesliga, and now the EPL. Yet people call his student, who is always trying to do his best to win the ultimate, a failure. Forgetting that this student managed to surpass his boss in the 2024-2025 season, only for him to lose the ultimate prize to Liverpool, who were in great form then. So what's your question? Now my question, okay, to you, haters of this great football club Arsenal, if Arteta, who is always ahead of your team on the EPL table and even the UEFA Champions League is a failure, then what do you call your beloved club? Enough of the hate.
No, be attack you. Na why any day? Chelsea for.
Chelsea. Na Chelsea for one is
now okay, your beloved club.
Oh, Casa or in general. Yes. So see as will be a Arsenal. Chelsea for one has now. There be. Obi esrombi. Into you ni your ni one or refer to be a Arsenal. Enti no say Arsenal a failure. U team no. Omo ye de bad here. Hey. Na question now did Nima we edikai. So good morning, please. What is the Black Stars' biggest and heaviest defeat? Okay. Kofi Yesu way free Kintampo and so Abrayan and Anope me free Kofi Yesu the so now quickly. We as could you please explain to me how much the new Black Stars interim coach will be milking us during his short-term service at the World Cup stage. Okay. Kunkumfi the way free Salt Pond and Abrayan. Joe, good morning. Asante Kotoko lost 4-0 to Mediema last Sunday. Please, how many clubs have scored 4 or more goals against Asante Kotoko in Ghana, either League or FA Cup? Therefore, for and so they Abba and Anope and no BYT with them say a question. They drew her because Zekov Mohammed. I understand Coach Prince Owusu is nowhere to be found in Kumasi. How true is that? Secondly, between Mediema and Gold Star, which of them stands a better position to win the GPL. My regards to Mr. Pablo Manuel Jr. on our way, and so Breye and Anopay. Mamin Twaso Namin Kowe so said, good morning. Please, who are the youngest and oldest players to have played for the Black Stars? Okay, Kusinsia Edway Free Hidim and Abekayan Sa and Anopay Kusinsia minim Unyan question now bright or say over the youngest and the oldest players who have played for the Black Stars. Okay, inti Edruha na Ayre na Ode Mano. Well, if you pato no address near him for all the video be abreme say share program no phone so wherever you are. Yeah, pato okay. In the pato the be aba but and Ashtown meaning say wherever you are. This my say Germany near Austria border no so baby. And I will say yeah. My name say what dear okay okay pato my name you dey buy no sumo ho so phone no so hu tell why you tum no so okay until we dey there be me fan come on please my question to BYT is who has been the longest serving coach at Heart of Folk and Kumasi Asante Kotoko? Okay, watching the show live from Germany. Pato when you what Germany by him. Pato landing service I saw. And anyway, and so by all right. So Ghana Germany match or here in the TV so. All right, or Germany. Spain Boga. On me no more every match together. Maminko the next question and why they buy MC Malik the video no question why biom and to us later map member no maba share questions na no so free her e buy no Maminko we so among these front three which one is most deadly? Group 1 Vini Jr., Hurricane, Dembele. Group 2, Rafinha, Mbappe, Olise. Group 3, Kvaratskhelia, Haaland, Lamine Yamal. Success, and so Abre. Success, Ak from Michel Camp. They were the Abre and Anope and so I don't know. From 3 up the deadliest. Vinicius Jr., Hurricane, Dembele, Rafinha, Mbappe, Olise, Kvaratskhelia, Haaland, and Lamine Yamal. Success, and so Brian. I feel me quote the next question, but you're here free by yeah, 1-1 and me paper. I would like Andy Kem to answer this question for me. Is it true that Manchester City is the only team in England to have won all domestic trophies in a single season? Is it true that Man City is the only team in England to have won all domestic trophies in a single season? Number 2, in a situation where a new coach needs a player who plays very well at number 10 position, which player does Andy think best fits that position? In a situation where a new coach, Black Stars no can. Okay. Needs a player who plays very well at the number 10 position. Which player does anything best fit that position? All right. Inti na de oho and so I don't know. Me call the next one Oyibo Boateng anyway and so Abreye Nyinebehi. Good morning, sir. How much is Samba O'Neill demanding from Kumasi Asante Kotoko? What will be the basis for a club like Kotoko to allow Talisman to leave the club to a lower side? Let Andy educate me. Hi to Chairman Odeno Koku Apia Koka. Ibo Boateng anyway Efri Nyinebehi Abreye.
So they make the bank story.
Mika the bank story, yeah.
Mika the bank story. Say no credit.
No credit.
Medium for so more person.
Yeah. No credit. Inti medium club president Muspak. Say anapɛ munya voice na ɔne making komono kamo san fam rem na kenya in 2030 ndi Muspak say no krebia enim boy the number kra onim. All right. Mr. Joe, I'm Samuel Asenso. We are watching you live in Libreville, Gabon. Please, I would like to know whether the new Black Stars coach has signed his contract with the GFA. If not, when would that be? Thanks. Okay. Now, also, there, Samuel Asenso really do Libreville, Gabon. Wow, Ghana for Gabon pa on. No wachecha omo amaye. Which country has more opening match games since the inception of FIFA World Cup tournament? Has it been a time a particular host nation never played in the opening game before? Lastly, how many times has Ghana played in opening games in all tournaments, both men and women? National teams. Wow. Strong Amido, South Korea. And I am this question, and so a brain South Korea for at the same Ghana for or ewo chrono. So please ask your pundits, can Chelsea call Kai Havertz and Cole Palmer legends of the club? Please, I want to ask Andy, which defender does he think can help Chelsea so they can go and buy him in January? Okay, logic would wait free Akosombo and Abe Kanyan sa and anope logic. I hope so Akosombo for and so may call Joseph Adum aka captain from South Africa. Also would wait na Abre free South Africa. Good morning. Please, when was the last time Barcelona went 2 seasons without a trophy? 2 seasons without a trophy. Barcelona. Joseph Adom, aka captain from South Africa. Message out the Abre and so no. Mamisha way general. I'm BB from Koforidua. I want that they came to give me 4 reasons why Ronaldo is better than Messi. No, Jitum say Ronaldo is better than Messi.
Ronaldo is not better than Messi.
4 reasons why Ronaldo is better than Messi. This is what we call Ronaldo. 10. All right, so who feels that Messi is better? I tell Ronaldo, man, 4 reasons. And I know so. Any problem. Okay, Drew her. Will Andy agree with me on this analysis? Midiema is the Arsenal in the EPL. Good coach, good players, yet they struggle at the top. Kumasi Asante Kotoko is a Real Madrid in the La Liga. Average coach, quality players with poor performance. Hatchofok is a Barcelona, top quality coach, but lacks experience players due to monetary reasons. Gomua Potson and a Frank Dewey a free ever. Midiema is the Arsenal in the EPL. Good coach, good players, yet struggle at the top. Kumasi Asante Kotoko is a Real Madrid in the La Liga, average coach, quality players, poor performance. Hatchofok the Barcelona, top quality coach, but lacks experience players due to monetary reasons. Gomwa Potson.
They has players experience players.
Okay. Enti na enso no. Mami mfaka krebi enka ho na fe me na me homrai ba na fe tie videos na mo de abano na quickly ahwe enso ehun adwuma de amamo Sami Tugad we free Moshi Zongo. I want to know who is the first to ever win the world best. Thanks. My greetings to everyone. Okay.
What's it?
The first ever player winning world best Ballon d'Or. Okay. Inti na and also I don't know. Maminko way so quickly. Also say, please let BYT tell us. Has it ever happened before in Ghana, where in 2 consecutive seasons we have had 2 souls lost and 2 teams quitting the league? Greetings to all. Ameyao Jemfi family members in Jaben. and Fanchibra. Sir Francisco Grace Light Educational Complex, Ahinmako Koben News Site, and anyway, Abraya. Has it ever happened? Sir, Nipa Mienu Yashre Omonkwa na ana 2 teams so free league, man. Okay. Good morning, my greetings to your lovely united panelists. Please, kindly let Andy Kem and Sir Franco Naro analyze this for me. Has the observance of Justice Blay and Joseph Ablo, has the absence of Justice Blay and Joseph Ablo affected Kumasi Asante Kotoko FC? Do you think the leaders use proper strategy to handle their issues? Have they replaced the two? My name is Nana Wale, watching you live from Fumbisi, in the Upper East region. All right, yeah, that's it. Na minfa we and so and can please Joe. I would like Andy Kem to answer this question for me. Who is Ghana's youngest ever player to have taken part in the World Cup competition, and which year was that? Sir Azuma Salaga Savannah region. One of the way about the youngest player, our Bama Black Stars or World Cup. Good morning, Sir Joe. Please, I want to ask, between Argentina and Brazil, who has provided more potential and deadly strikers of all times? Gaza, Edwin Fitafo, and Abreye. Argentina and Brazil. Wow. All right. Entina, and also, I don't know. Good morning, please. Where is the former central defender for Barcelona, Martinez? Can Barcelona go for him if he's still playing well? Cosmos Yamensa Atonsu Kumasi Yansaka also message me free Atonsu Kumasi na me call Alaju Accra KOD Alaju Accra. Also kindly analyze Kubasi and Fofana of Chelsea for me. KOD Alaju Accra Kubasi Fofana. Okay, sir, this is Sir V from Kowunkwetia. Can your panel give me the combined 11 of Ghanaian players who have played at the various World Cups from 2006 to 2022? Combined 11 Ghana players a World Cup from 2006 in Germany to 2022 in Qatar. Who is the best captain for Barcelona over the years and why? Ubisu Dode Abba, I don't know. Please, I want to know. Chelsea didn't stop Tottenham from winning the league. Tottenham drew with West Brom, and a win with Chelsea could have been equal. Would have been equal point of Leicester City. Andy, can you educate me on that? Tutu we free secondary takradi kojo krum and so abreye and anopay. All right, the chat okra mayor the sesia and sana makona me ho abano every DD hohoi. What is the faith of or potential punishment for Hohoi United after their withdrawal from the GPL? What is the fate or potential punishment for Hohoi United after their withdrawal? After their withdrawal from the GPL. DD Edwin Free Hohoi and Abreyeng. All right, meko na quickly meko Dr. Dawood Aswe Aba. Meba na fi yabehwe mu videos no enso kakra. Dr. Dawood.
Enuanom ne adofo, yefra me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na duwei edutwem Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment o se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom. Na dromienu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na wodi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua wodware wi a fa Dawood ointment wo de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane wo de yenkone enkotu ya danse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enye ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a
Is it quite be here? You might cross it, Caneno. Te do it, a dimas mamma, maybe do was a mamma.
The electrician. Na ye juma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye juma na obra okodrufia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Dura me yusu mama hoden pa ma metimi gba odwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be gba odwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa ko spreader mi secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sole anopa mi ditwitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that is the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kan na mi pega ade a na mi nsakura ntimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock mi sisi say if you say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia momodi so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no ɛno ho adanse ɛne wono madi no ko pharmacy ɛbɛn wo herbal shop ɛbɛn wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na sɛ de nkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya ɛno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no wo de wura house wo pɛ Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay. Bebra bewura e wo man mu bia no eno an se obusa se Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules no na ebeboa oye papa afi na mra so se mo videos no enso ye kofa kakra ya pages ma yen hwe first batch of videos no amanfo de aba no questions no
Michelle ne abadwafo nyina virus ni se jo no pay de boko me question simple mesere mo pa question we mandi mu anase Franco ho on tronto ho no munyi anoma me at times ana time na ma kwan ma muntimi nyi video messages no questions na no me question ne say since ayekun poli no ebepem enne ame no kasei no yenche suspect ba kumpu ana yenche obia ne ho bom mi hwanso no na nipa na all tutu no then time na ana all was sekan no then time na nipa ewo ho a omuhu nipa potia all was sekan no up to now I back and forth yenche suspect ba kumpu but enwe ya an robesa omakata omanimu a omututu kun nipa kra no ni just a week kra na yatimi atrake atimi ache suspect ni bi intimi bisasa die ntina up to now more than 1 year yenche suspect ba ko kra sometimes omubu baby say justice delay justice denied no no kra ampa intimi pese course kra na mbe ya monye course na mon find out say die ntina up to now yenche suspect ba ko kra bet ni esi enre ya de yatimi anya suspect ache eno kra na ya hu omanim no yatimi anya suspect ache me question eno no say jo munyi ano enfama me da say woni nya me nya adwuma virus ni
Sergio, good morning. Michael ni mekase free ablikuma. Na me pese mi visa Andy se yasi na coach omuno asa. Obia afa omo. Na ka coach and nine we ya me bobo boss ya. Why na obe choose no so atiti mu a. Why na obe choose no as the head coach. Nyedi kan no ye Prince ya Owusu Kotoko interim coach, Afe Otu Ado, Ghana former coach, and Slots, current Liverpool coach, and Afe so former Tottenham coach of Freeway. Sa coach and nine, say coach in NASA, was assist Nasa Watiti Moa, coach wine and Obefa, Medasi Lebre
Sergio, good morning. A firm doctor, Mekasefi, Lord in UK. My question come Andy any Dr. Franco. My question is kotoko problem at the bia ya ka. Dey na ma problem yintimi solve. E nimde na e de be solve na management and pay for us is any. And as a resources na any ho. And as a solve obi interest a onye free team ne ho ebeko. Intene sa dia on solve ma yin na e ho to e. Because you heard too much can say about this season, early March ne has March I boy na. They na obia o katim no ho betimi aye bia. Ho don also put effort bia no mo ye. And so far results are yinim kotoko no ama. Unti dintina this problem yintimi so. Micha Tony and I made an ascenso just fefe ye shemi ona at the breme micha ne pa. That's
Good morning, General. Karas Kone, Old Botan, Accra, and a pay me Chiobia was studios one. General, no pay me question no air Kodima and the camp. Me person me who take. I want to know among these managers who does he prefer to take up the job for Real Madrid next season. Managers we know Bakuya Unai Emery, Georgian Club, Jose Mourinho, Didier Deschamps, Mas Allegri, Lionel Scaloni, and Mauricio Pochettino. Some managers 7 way. Me pese me who say Bakuben no no and the bet you say next season no on bet take Madrid job no. Na on chichi mu the entire some manager no choose na e den no the beba on board. And I feel so Chelsea for no say on versatile attacker. Ni obetumi ball left wing, right wing. No obesan so Gina number 9. And I'm able to this among Anthony Gordon, Julian Alvarez, and kind of say Mohamed Kudus. They no be prefer say Chelsea for Enko Fano. And my question Enko Dima and the camp. Madam Asi, Munanya Juma, Karaskuni, Udbota and Accra.
Sergio, good morning. Send your pardon, Mohoye. Ready a friend, Mr. Dennis, Kasafri UK. Asante Kotoko, UK supporters, when I'm your secretary. Sergio, ready and Passion Musa, Kotoko, your top players are over the years. Mr. Musa, Ukraine said, when a player Kotoko in the history, Kotoko na Boka Pam. Your turn with Skakasia Pa, but no so a month so I met him. No, hey, you taught George, I beg you more, you taught Simo, I think Grabi Munina, you buy. Some player Kotoko Pa, Kotoko na Boka. Oh, in the history of Kotoko. And I am see, I see coach, Prince Usu or call. And I permit here, lawyer Sophie Luku, or station B. Nay, say, on call or say, council or call a year, or so back, or Babaka Bejadan. Yes, sir. So, acquire on call, no competent coach, man. Mind that first of all, from my Yadamasa Mission in second to corner, Edia, SAB, or in camp.
Good morning, Sergio. Aroni, Yankumase, Ahenkru. Sergio, if there's any busa say, current prayers your moe, Haina or yet likely so bit me winning Ballon d'Or per Champions League experience, any Champions League yeah boy, who is likely to win the Ballon d'Or. Afe Mr. Sansu Busa say Liverpool and Manchester United trophies dodo omotumi age na haina ne de edo so sene hain de ne de edo so ne betumi akrown ne say ono no ye the biggest club ewo England ana Sergio Aronie Nyankomase Ahenkro
ano penso de Sergio na se bisai mbese Andy eboa me kakra on say football pitch sa 18-yard box no baby wo ha say half of a circle asan wo wura 18-yard box no patron mbese Andy chere mo hoka eno sa you know your friend say sa box ketua bi na twice one in football terms and I say pitch demarcation no sa baby kakra no say ne yefre no I say half of a circle be a 18-yard box no and chepe asan wo wura 18-yard box no how no kakra ne yefre ne say Mr. Wa mo kakra na kire ma ajo so
medase mo nya menya adwuma.
Sergio, good morning. Meeting the Alex Kasefi Dubai, she say Dubai, Kasefi Dubai. Na the person BBC say Emra Burkina for a hostie can 1998 one hostie. But ever can 2000 Ghana and Nigeria na ebo hostie. Nti person bisa say Burkina Faso no facilities as in Ghana and Nigeria nti na ma won kon hostie ana say den nti na ma Ghana and Nigeria ebo hostie can 2000. Nti ba che mo cheche mu na mintia say because say me share facilities ka Ghana and Nigeria dey o mo bisi Burkina na so Burkina kwati me hostie to 1998 asana Ghana and Nigeria boom a hostie 2000 until we say we need here e banasa but as say you
good morning me did say obi awon the Ghana is league the energy say John Bajo one pay them question is say player who team you know was signed 3 years contract and maybe on man 2000 you know about 2 years we and I can 1 year and a team is in the modern so John person we there we say increase you know for 1 year and on the man we increase scan no in 2000 3000 team bisa say scan 3000 no or see our budget obeja kan 1 year na aka no one I said it is about 3 years we and I just at 3000 they are pushing 1 year now sign but you really question the frame is it because the free center send me gas more do Sergio bye.
Hello Sergio, good morning. I'm a chairman and the Ken BYT any Dr. Frank Naro anyone can say chairman in our studio. The feminine name Kasafi at Impoku or Eastern. Pacho maybe say Dr. Frank Naro any Mr. Andy, special Andy. Because maybe say United squad was here. Or share Kessben say Ufrim. Na Kessben say what's not team see currently say qualify for Champions League. Kessben say na Kessben say it's not team. Na Kessben say like yanko fa won bra. Na coach Ben na o share sa press no when na oba. Coach Ben say be fit won na o ma ye djuma ni ye because they qualify for Champions League. Yebo Champions League, yebo FA Cup, yebo Carabao Cup na bo league ngasa. Tiasa eba pressure dan so ade a yebo one league improving sometimes you lose matches ni bi ti yet ni qualifier ono go hwe se players ben any coach ben say omo de bana team United team no enye yime na masi na sham bebre.
Sergio, good morning. Sergio, me did say anope ho ye oni wa pound for mo Kessben Studios. Me chia mo nyina ma mo nyina good morning. Na me nkoso ni sham ewo edwuma pa de bia ye de boa o man Ghana. Sergio anope me question 8 yawa. Said de bia mekan Mr. Obini Central Region Southbound. Sergio mbese me busa say if ida kotoko ana say hasufu ana say if ida the say a Bo Premier League ewo Ghana ha no. These two teams omako relegation da ana say impomo relegation zone da ba say e ka kete anka omako relegation na ebi asida afi beimu na these two teams a card sen omako relegation na say omako relegation because say obuamena BYT na say onne wa pound for mo answer question ma me pa Sergio the question no na me come on no mo na aduma na ma say
Hello, good morning, Mr. Joe Laka. Mecho bibia awo studio ho mejidi so nyina mo hoye. Me kasa Africa for. What is it? Australia no more Champions League. Ebani saying na mo free Champions League and no more bono no omo modern mono et saying o ma jibida anaso o ma ndi Champions League ne ba Australian continent no. Then me question na me pesa ni pesa bida munyina se e Kessben TV. Bye bye.
Sergio, good morning. Me chana obidra fodi nyina. But my question is Kotokone has umumi no na ebe start season no omo ye signings na yɛhwɛ league na sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so na hwan na signings deɛ bɛka sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ ɔyɛ yɛ a wabɔka kɔtɔkɔ ne ha hwan na abɔka na sɛ hwan na ne signings a ɔyɛ yɛ no wa benefit from it patcho question dey ma Andy Kem answer ma me here Andy Kem ko Andy patcho answer question ma me chia me nkwara me you bi Flav
Sir Joe, good morning. Master Bunyu, me kasa fiti ni government hospital opposite me pama de ho. De di ka me chia me customers fu nyina. A chia me nkwara na me no mo adwuma me nyina. Sir Joe, me question a edi kan ni say Barcelona for flag no, ma hu say England for flag no. Then England for flag bem. Me pesa mo kire ma se me ntiase. De to so mienu. Me pesa me hu country a we di kan de ball ba wiase. Na yesusa no. A man for China for the bar na England for be ye. Ma dwene ho a me ntiase. Enti me pesa sa question mienu we mo kire ma se. Enti na no pay ma dwene kire akra no. Me da say mo be kire ma se. Bye bye.
Good morning, darling Joe. Darling Joe. This goes to you personally. You like teasing too much. Why do you like teasing? From me to Pato, from Pato to Spinburger, from why? The teasing is too much. Pato, you know what? Pato, baby, I will be a mature. You teaser, you mock us. Oh, darling Joe. By the way, greetings to everyone. I believe this coach, Black Star coach, is going to do well. Let's keep in touch and let's pray for him because I believe he can do something. But he's old, 80 years. It's not easy. I believe he can do something, inshallah.
Sir John, good morning. Chia no be your phone now. You any empese mbusa say Sisiano. Ayana BBC of football ma ni asaki coach na. Inja na players no so yentimi saki umbiana. Because tembiana kwa kwa ese coach for nko na bibia ni asaki. Because coach na bechira wade who player na ese who to me deliver na bibia as successful mamon na wakobo no toka later na ma saki coach no inti mra bia ni ho se players no so no ye beti masaki o mana Mr. Masem no.
Hello Sergio, na me bese busa BYT say ye be na kotoko share haso folk a ball no mu jai ball a o man timi anto ambo bi. Yeah, no doubt ni.
Good morning. Me chia no afan fo nyina ndi me chia ho. More fire, you go see fire mess. So you Mr. Sandy fire man fire. A Ghana from penny forum di football no mo kan kre. Demanding fire or more fire na pepper. And you send fire me na ya ya na empese be ya bi mo nti man fire. Question ko bi ma BIT. BIT mbese uchire ma yi mu kakra. Kotoko player be na bi aboli gi awia media ma point some ba fa na kwa ko ya. Okoya no se kwesi se ho ma no anase chinchina obo league ti se da pitamido akoye we no kwasa a osan a se won san o ja ko media ma e kwesi se ho ma no okoya se koye dan pese bi right chire mu se do the question no.
Good morning, Andy Kem. This is mistake from Anatolian University. Red card and Hakama Pinganya, no. It changed everything in the game. And Danny Olmo penalty, no. Referee Angelo. It's a football game, no. A minute or a split second can decide something in the game. So you just don't.
Oh, kamuma sa kwesini esia nanka eno afomu yenya first batch of questions na fe later ba therefore answer we nanka the second batch no enso abrem panto the video by na yenya moya nya bo check crib my why na answer sa questions nyina wi na fe ya ba the toso no enso so Kessben television Kessben 3.3 92.9 Accra and if you other questions and answers in the mamo Yabeko Currency Ventures na makofa message kakra eba BYT ebe chase na wa answer questions na eba ya almost onu na answer na sana me Andy Kem so aba Currency Ventures
Currency company asweye yakofa enuro wanwaso Zahara herbal mixture Zahara G herbal capsules Zahara man herbal capsules ana Hindi herbal mixture and yede aba edwaman so ewa na wo no poho say ye genital what ana say genital herpes ni nyina ye Zahara mixture ana ne G capsules aduro ya ana obehia say aduro we echen moja duro mpo because e contain hemoglobin ene iron ma oni padua ne ye fe esa etima wo tibidi pa the low sperm count ana ye obema also ana how oba oni atenka oba opeso ofa ye funu so no waduro eye Zahara mixture ene Zahara G herbal capsules aduro no eno na be boa Hindi herbal mixture aduro no eno so ye product a chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakora e de amount yadro Zahara man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kora na fe so asay sisi yare bia so afiri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so be doctor mi hu so enti mi hu osi mi so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara mi to ni nsire na mi to supply ni nka ho so na me ba me koto da tia moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wadro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Karistic herbal ma seska to no hospital akasi any munket for any 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25-26 years into me women sa me jai braye me ka share doctor e no chere me so e be po me na ampa so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and me start here me no me say so bi anka me women sa the last time me women sa last year September and na this month me women sa just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ane eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and am carrying stick for so and your modro Zahara mixture and G capsules infection no dia ben yo bibia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo fru doctor who number e wo TV show na me fire na me ko toji ti mi fire na me fru na o kira mi se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wi die mu pa e da nyane ase enti o bi a wo DP bia no on bo modi ano nto bi na ye pa e do je dro papa sugar na na ha mi to ye no to no to aso mi to bo to na ba ko 5 mi to first one second one na mi sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se mi no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu aka se do ni de fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akora ahoma me twa de picture akora da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu mi wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma hospital ma paha ma fa bibidua wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te san ka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa e na na atwe ti a ye.
All right, yes, I'm Karistic Ventures. Message the amai and anopay and so I don't know. Karistic no ye papa. Okay. BYT.
Yeah, General.
Yen shall say.
Causes no. My main free Ghana. Yen biggest defeat. Omani dinya de Bulgaria. 10-0.
Oh, okay.
Yes, powerful teamer Robert Mensah dem Ufrimu Emma John Butina Wu bedai John Buchu bedai Satana Robert Mensah were dwarfs akwiti the lives of John Ishon Charles Ado Dam Timo or Mali Jabe or Sasi Jones Atukufiu or Ibrahim Sunday Reverend Osekufi those days George Alasa Amusa Banda Musimo almost share pa ma 10 na no den pa that was 2nd October 68 on my 10-0 yentimi antimo adabaka
friendly game and say
derby yako Olympic on say that Olympic no national team no na after 90 from 92 and Olympic games no the street you for under 23 for first na offered age no now they are fra nti saa time no unless games bi on bebo bia no is in the name of the national team nti Karl-Heinz Maroski blaster coach ena de ekoye yeshia Hungary yeshia Israel yebo 1-1 yebo 2-2 ena Mexico Bulgaria say 10 ema ye be fie so eno ne the famous match be sine o ma bia nhye dodo biem ye 10 ewo ya bakose mu yes ya gi 80 pen when na Brazil for share ya gi 6 ni ade aba say obi be ma 10 de ye o man Bulgaria
because some places you know
yes Robert Mensah ono na da blasters no hwe Rabaman Jombote na wu hwe Ibrahim Sunday hwe Reverend Osekofi waje Afcon goal king 65 o ansa na yeko 68 o hwe players asada na Carlos Alberto Pereira ko Brazil coach no dom gi US 94 na okọ na yakofa German coach aba
okay
Karl-Heinz Maroski na ode Ghana eko na nguase ayekọ gie ewo eye Mexico and sa day no hwe obi ti se Sesi Jones atukofio ejina boom started team but anye enough omo share Ekuya mo aboaten defense 10-0 10-0 general Ekuya mo aboaten play that match enso ewo ho Robert Foley House of Folk omo nyina play that match enso wo ho na yesoso ya hye Nyasaland country ene ye from Malawi omo so ye share wo mo 10 12-0 that was 15th October 62 omo ana to omo nsafre Ghana se yembra ni mesia kan ye koye ne mo 12 eda no na the lives of Eduedakwa o share 4 goals yenya Weber for Sumfum delete was ma Ghana 5 goals in the game Joseph Ajimanjau ebo 2 goals and Edueduna Griffin and so she be county combine no omo na my 12 goals into yes your biggest win no yes o might be 12 general ewo yem football abakose nti no so ne is free ones so eba no nti sa question no say ye wie wo ho na ewo Kumase no sam ka ase kotoko Kumase any has about 85 matches 85 kotoko ase 37 when a House of Folk ase a year 26 and a 22 aye tipenkon all competitions bibia o machia bia wo Osei and a dia tudwa no and uhwe Osei Kurum na cup matches no kotoko arene 5 and a has arene 4 e dia free kotoko nsem has cup games ewo Kumase 79 super cup bia e boy champion of champions na kotoko age FA cup has so age league enti omumra Kumase mebo na na se du bebo hat-trick ti goalkeeper Mohamed Ayoma ema omo enya 4 na kotoko so share 3 enti 4-3 na dano na pon ya na mumumenu ha supporters in free stadium mu ba no bossa on the first ntuntura ning gallon no near the ball boom yeah omo say Ayoma adwane o anase na e ba no say Ayoma age hat-trick just anase boy ya na she that was 1979 okay ena omo face omo ho a eno so etimi e ba so nti 79 House of Folk edi kotoko ho agrupa wo Osei Kurum the next game has esanya kotoko victory e wo Osei Kurum eso ye 85 that was June 1985 eno so na league cup na dia besi wo se board draw House age kotoko sha kotoko age House we ni awaji league no proud to that match kotoko 33 points ena House so ene kotoko nyina neck to neck race House so 35 points it is a kotoko share House or the goals difference at the Ghana league but House be 38 so time na 2 point system already away dia 3 points it is 35-33 ena House Joe Amwaten sa be share ena House de ko 5 points unza me say already away a ubenya 3 points tina House 35 ti Joe Amwate go no ma House ko 38 points na kotoko ka 33 nti we na House lead kotoko 5 points difference nti dana na ye ball league ni we nti the cup no be si o sha no waje House and manage and waje cup no nti na ye mienu the famous one eso biemu a House sa no kotoko House be je cup free kotoko nsem 1990 die no na aka 3 league matches enti yamfa cup na misuo but it was you better say decisive match but no na cup na so 1990 when House be share kotoko 2-1 league game na league no omo tire anisa ba na aka 3 matches so 10th June 1990 no the next league fixture 17th June ye we league new 1st July 89-90 no it the next league you know 17th that was week 28 now week 29 ya born 24th June now week 30 no ya born 1st July nti na week 27 and on bishia nti no has share kotoko 2-1 but o share stretch league no na aka 3 matches to go and sana yenya league winner nti no yemfa nka ho but it was termed as a decider and a decisive game but as ba ebeje CAF Confederations Cup 2005 9 January e wo say krum and sa league game no Champions League game no Champions Confederations Cup game no Confederations Cup two teams ni be sia ya chese bia ye nya bibiem wo Ghana because ye be chepa yenya kotoko no Olympics in 71 a omosia semi finals da with the same competition but wo fa ba I didn't say benya two Ghanaian teams a bia omosa be sia wo sa stage bi sa bank up nti sa 2005 no two teams ni nyina free mu Africa Champions League no we free mu Algeria we so ko North Africa ko free mu ena mum nya ba drop ba Confederations Cup ena on be boko group stages ena mum nyina top pay on group ena on be board the decider 2nd January was in Accra Sports Stadium say pages in be 2005 no CAF Confederations Cup game highlights no plus penalty shootouts na House of Folk the penalties
mo na crowd no
Accra de no there be Kumasi say Kumasi
okay.
Eti Kumasi game no na omo ba ya a famous game no and as a day no niema nkoyi amfa ama Asante Kotoko House of Folk Kotoko squad first Charles Taylor na has na ball na kwese na hindu asa pin ba say na Charles Taylor ka ball to atenem na House of Folk so te omoka so match ni be ajatete sada no ono so te ka no Emma House of Folk with 9 minutes to go date ni so 9th January and a penalty shootout no so no o sha 99 so nti na bibia 9999 ekode ma has and House of Folk enya sa green no and so e wo hono ma the 3rd one a House of Folk ebenya and the last timer ebiaphobia
esa video no
yes
video no me o call nim kra wo mo
I'm said me the man nti no sibia yes penalties in the war no and has Kotoko Isa made the ball first Franco say Yusuf Chipsa Edmond Uswansa Michael Asante Godfred Yeboah Michael Ufuswapia Argentina Joe Henrich and Joe at the end say has started Daniel Yeboah yes Argentina has Dan Queen the ball first and Yimanolo say ko for boy Francis Jojo Bosman Aqua Harrison Yawa Mankwamriku Lawrence Ajay Ablade Morgan Ejatete and at the last kick Michael Donko and the say referee no DNF Gurad Hicheren from Tunisia on a bedisa gamer and where baso e will say krum game no kwawie no na House of Folk awene 8-7 on penalties omo ball 9 kicks has say ba Kotoko say yamu die mienu enso ewo ho na bibia ye 9 me see date ni 9th and na ye ball 9 kicks 9 minutes to full time 81st minute and a has ete wo moka enso e di free ho no ma na isa aka 9 minutes na e ka no anase game no ya bo awi and a has take no tina has the letter 9 and a bag of pamano so omo di benya omo win enso e de koye enti bibia ye 999 e jatete so eda ho na guru enso e ba ti general no nie na penalties ni nya asem kotwa samle say na wo ho sure. Video yes and can no capture press one nsa atam na wo fro esoro ansa na wako baby a ye commentary ni ade no nti eze na bo se dwo mu wo hosa na mo na ye commentators a obi eti obo ye radiogenic voice
kawasem
questions what ase enti no and the last of it kinda phobia esabaje trophy di free Kotoko nsem e wo Kumasi so e fall back 2017 and 2017 Independence Cup first run no first leg dey born wa Accra and a has share Kotoko 3-1 iti Kumasi no also Kotoko share 2-0 ansa no watimi age that was December 2017 and House of Folk ebebo goalless draw e fa trophy no e de anije de konkran so fourth time cap siwo e wo Kumasi a has etam ya odi mubume de ko Accra 2017 debi 2017 efiri oba no den se has enso ba befa trophy de afiri ose kurum enso de akọ nti emprema akoma 9 na has abinya ne de akọ e wo kotokoso afem no the very first time ose kurum was 73 IK champion and the cap BC so say 2 teams in a mo Kumasi wow begin waje champion cap and then also na in fan say president a trophy no diaba and Emmanuel Donko and the share the only go 1st July 73 and the mark crop ya Kumasi asante kotoko a J cap at the free house of focus the next one so Jerry John Lawrence JG and so by now your friend of task force cap a soldier for and LED cap or the aba park and so and game no was set a year 7th February 1982 e wo se kurum sa tam ne jasese aba ma chese pena ye de awura mu December no January ne nko ye jasese ne ade curfew sa wo na ye boss a game na kotoko e she has 2-1 Kofi Badu eni pokunti na she na Anthony Komi te ba ko ma has and the we na kotoko afa title no e de ko 1992 so cap enso ba so o se kurum has elusu 2-1 kotoko she has 2-1 edano na Peter Gavera kachre Romanian coach kachre has players ni say o mu free park no so o mu nto game ni subim esa so mu ni say referee na wodi no enya de a o favor house of folk eno so kikiri na ye pon ball no esa say frimpon man so penalty no e ba so mo oboshe has lost 2-1 e wo se kuruma kotoko esa age trophy the next thing so 2017 a ye de president cup besi ho a ye bona de nsuo toye enti na 1-1 Sadiq Adams ashe kwam kizito atika ena nsuo toye enti kudofia no mu si form say the next day no ye mra mebo game enti ye de say Monday ena ye sa boy ye boy no ena no nso penalty shootouts ye draw ena penalties no kotoko winning over House of Folk dano na Rubinyani penalty bi far wiem ema scoreboard one ye ball kicks no entimi anto atenem ema mulusu sa cap no tu kotoko ena 2019 so Kofi Koji ebe ball first goal but anye enough eno kotoko enso teka no esa ato atene to so bienu na biketa lai ene own goal Mohamed Alasan has defender share no ho no masokonadu ena na kotoko coach omoje sa cap no enso di free House of Folk eso ensem 2019 enti eno so was played 22nd December 2019 akaka krabi na yesi 2020 mu a eno so ye cap etwato ye boy e wo se kuruma yemfa trophy bia mesi wo biem say 2 teams no emepre emfa enti wei any trophies a Kumasi ya ana editie eno eye de obi age e de free ne yonko nsem dated back in 73 ya brobro so enso e de ababisi samre 73 ene hyase e ma ye boy ya has age 79 e wo Kumasi kotoko age 73 82 ene basa 92 has so agege ne de basa babisi na yete nkomo aye kasenti 5 against 4 wo se kurum sa pepepe ne tie other matches ni bibia de o mabobo friendly matches o mabo home and away basis o mabobo cup matches bia bi MTN FA Cup ni ade nyina quarter final stage ni ade ni nyina no matches o mabo come to my age super 2 o mabo home and away Kumasi nko aso de pen 2018 Pakosi Fabia share house home and away ebi mtutu nkonya asem ko pie wo nkawe circuit court ni ade ebi mu amabobo matches bebre eno combine no ebe ma 80 5 matches eno kotoko share of victories no mako aduasanso ha share 26 and a drawn games here 22 okaza has the home game kra ba Kumasi ma kotoko share no home and away say year last 2 years we say 2 seasons or so 2022-23 season has peja ni fie match esa ba Kumasi kotoko share no esa ato aso share 3-2 baako and a 2 ne baako enti Kumasi no kotoko ewe has ewa hasi when it comes to matches.
No competitions.
Yes.
All competitions. Mean kase Kumasi yom home.
Yeah, the Mahas important matches. Some match be a nina so na ko be sheko. Match be ase ehua no abefa. No de ko. Aha. What you say? But o de ko 80s ni ya 50 kotoko no has pa. Bebre. Akra nyina mo hyesa by ba 2000s no and has be pick up say nka has ansore a e bi anka rents no difference no do so pa o mo sore ye go to a time na Akra ye den dia makotoko say league game o be say kotoko be konkran a na e bi a cup match bi ana say bibisa by league na untimi mfa has etiko nka from a take kotoko 16 years ansa no wo hye won kran ba kotoko so di bi ye has o kuma say ono so ba e den so o be say ansa na year 19 after 78 no na kotoko has intimi me kotoko Kumasi o sa 2 red cards o mo be share kotoko year May 1978 2-1 no after 79 2-1 against House of Folk 80 draw 81 kotoko 1 82 kotoko 1-3-0 83 ansa na has be share 4-3 so esa ba bia 84 85 draw amwaten no abehye na the other game Samoye Boa Mugiyaru no abehye sa to so kotoko sa be breaki no esa wene ya na later esa turn ye eti na eye seesaw but eba be wie say from 2005 na fe kotoko se has 3-1 na kotoko sentimi se has bi mu o se krum 2007 they amonu Kumasi 2078 draw 3-3 2008 2009 and solo goals Samuel Afum home and away 2010 Douglas Nkrumah and Akwasi Fabian no abehye etina kotoko say Brown till 2011 12 sa game na like CD red card na Akufumo ehye ni 2-1 kotoko ewini 2-1 e break no but we ache na from 2018 so kotoko so ama has eti te e wo se kurum say oba behye has ba be send one Kumasi after Patrick Razak go e was scoreboard na expose e ma league no ya nto aso eno so mu be ye den pa na anytime bia has be Kumasi bia no wan kwa empty handed just a point e na no odeko ansa na na no ada has e be share 1-0 omode 10 against 11 so we nti obi a won de obi atimi break obi kakra na obi abewuram na break obi kakra na obi aba bewuram saa so e wo
But the Kessben pa no House of Folk ne share kotoko ukrum ha trophy ko right
eno de o ya trophy sa ya bobo so nyina de mo odu pa no eye no and even super cup on the super cup no 79 na mo odu eye waji league waji we but the kotoko wajeje ne eye task force cup SWA cup president cup eno na kotoko waje ba eye bibi eye important kakra na say major trophy sana menka no eno no abon say has abegge eno na ya dia ya pa okrum ya has ofoku ba ha na ne wo say ye phobia fo nim say Kumasi de say this o mo ka say we sa match we enye important my on ba be how
all right yanko the next one but Ghana football legacy right I know the picture be ya be for picture no to TV in the area. Also, this picture was taken in the house of Ghana's ambassador to Kenya a day before that famous 13-2 match BYT talked about.
Oh, wow.
And it was in the photo, Kofi Pare, Sam Aqua, Pani Lutrot, and Cecil Jones Atukwefio having refreshment on arrival at the residence of Ghana High Commissioner to Kenya, Mr. K. Sam. Okay, and Cecil Jones Atukwefio were here for because Kofi Pare, Sam Aqua, Pani Lutrot, Cecil Jones Atukwefio. I'm so on the bell right, Jones, right?
Yeah,
on the bell right.
Yeah.
Dodi ne Nadian Kofi Pare. Okay. And Sam Aqua. And also the Triana no. Okay. The Tosso me and Sana or Chess person on the Bay Pani Lutrot. And Sana Cecil Jones atook if you wow. Any minutes so many no I nyankopon wow. Intina and so I don't know Ghana football legacy.
Yeah, you don't massive. You don't massive. I was here the pa.
Yeah.
Kwa wote uhu niema ekoso ni ade. Nyame shrom. General, Asante Kotoko in Africa. Omo brepa to win penalty shootout. No cre. General 1971 ena Kotoko wura mu penalties against Sudanese side. Mare Kotoko timi share penalties 71. Kotoko wura mu penalty shootouts obe kai bebre say Kotoko ni AFC Leopards 85. Kotoko rene amusu ko lose the same margin 2-2. Penalties no Kotoko lost 1985. Kotoko wura mu penalty shootouts 86 ewa African soil against African sport. And also general Kotoko elusu 2 ewa away be win 2-0 ni bia. Penalties wafu finals African sport e de koye. Kotoko ni MC Orges ewa Algeria in 2004. General Okaya Champions League Kotoko free mbebo Confederations Cup on ba finals no. Kotoko elusu ye. Omo share Chromia. Yusuf Chips Ania India. Omo ko lusu 2-0 away. E dan Kotoko coach nya red card pa kwasi Fabian and can wo bench. Omo the boy penalties no Kotoko e share just one pe. They lost the penalties 3-1. Chastel Lapene kiki ball to at them. Ena Kotoko free mu. Kotoko ne kara na anu ada 2017. Kotoko share 1-0 e ko lose 1-0. Kara e the penalty shootouts e kiki Kotoko e di Free Africa. Kotoko penalties ye famous pass war African soil 79. Kotoko versus Kadiogu. Kotoko ko share 1-0 opokwa free e wo Burkina. Hoping say Ghana the mere formality. Epu busume say ya ena kara Kadiogu ebe spoil Kotoko so de 1-0 na bia. Dano Razak bonus wo ba bia dru de me pra ma mi frim na den ya mi nua mo be boy wi ama yakoye nim hu yan say Kadiogu ateka no. That was in the last game we offer flight call US and sa game no e bae unzo two kwan na ku bae o say ball ni wi anche kra na another coup esi Ghana and sa game no that was 79.
Okay.
And a Kadiogu eyi Kotoko free penalties. Another penalty shootout incident was 1991 when Mali Jabe ede Asfa Yonega Kotoko akolusu 1-0 Benkusi ateka Osekurum penalty shootouts Kotoko lusu ewa Africa. 2005 House Kotoko Confederations Cup finals penalty shootouts and Kotoko lusu here. And the penalties are Kotoko are born in Africa general Kotoko nye lucky except 71. Inti from 71 no oma bobe 78 general Kotoko yet to win and how to progress. Inti kwase na ba ye no na anu ada mi ko Benin ko ye commentary. Kotoko ne Kadiogo kro ya e ba so Benin. Kotoko akwase 1-0 as a kopon Neymar. In Kumase kofo ne teka ne bi. E the penalty similar to the FC 79 Kotoko kwase omo krom. Omba Ghana be take can be at the penalty score. Same thing happened. And Nanane and Ponsa time. Seydou Zebu was then the coach. Foreigner.
They don't occupy penalty no we vutre fans.
We see no.
Oh yes, but send the Zenga is Unya.
Nicolas Osebus.
And the same videos.
Of Liberian Go Stars and the buy.
They make around you. Missy and the Zenga videos. Eh, Missy as much as possible. Let's see videos. Still pictures of Crania there. Then fans supported the work. So with the whole videos we bring. Then one PBM. That was right.
You know, and also Kotoko lusu ewo eye cha penalty shootouts no. I know so omontimi ankonti penalties there. So we are Kotoko supporter na mo boko na ne bitomo a eya na wasi utrasi because den pa say club ya timi advance through a yes penalty shootouts ye ka ho asemi general asamoja nya ne derby game for Black Stars 16th November 2003 na ye Ghana versus Somalia in Accra. That ka barely 3 days now within 18th birthday. And Obabe yi nana obo nipa hindu afiri mu 77th minute. And Oba ya no beto atena. Ghana won 5-0. And Ahindua scored brace. Azeboache Asamoah Beshebi and Azeboache wiye. Sami Ajay and a dagu. John Mensah Bobi, Emmanuel Papo, Stephen Apia, Michael Essien, the likes of Aziz Ansah. Aziz play 2. And Nana Hindua Benadombote and Hamza Mohammed. Omene Boma Ghana. Lawrence Ajay ebe yi Aziz Ansah. Asamoah be yi Hindua and Abubakar Yakubu and Sube yi Stephen Apia film. And this game no so ye game Asamoah starting a ball a dikane at the man Ghana. You know the oldest player about Blast.
The oldest player no basoba this is me call the Great Kingdom Herbal Medical Center and so kofa in Krato Kakra. The Great Kingdom Medical Center from so Krato Kakra eba ubetwaso free. The oldest yebe.
I say oldest player about Black Stars. Okay. And the youngest.
Yeba no about me. As our place. The Great Kingdom Medical Center.
And when I think upon your goodness.
Oh, Kriape mining creator Huasia, a Puemantam for the Krapupuri Mantam for Metra Ghana. I tell you forward, ya tiasem do, ya tiasem de. Said I are a Sabia o Kunini, idea I are a Sapapa every nipa, near Pomodimusem, SCPSC Tasabenta, and Yabeja, I have one pump jenny, or Precase Jamma do a Fiticrotiana and Wachi. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Anokwa, Bequidi Fatanua, Nefatanua Kono, Ya repia etete wo for any Great Kingdom Medical Hospital. Hospital for Frya Pawuntama, Nabet Yaresa. Ayaresa be won fidie mumununtum. Ayi shedi pawidium na ya de buabi akope babia hintano. Eyi ni pie na ya mwedro apeso. Ya general medical services and specialist OPD, internal medicine, specialist gynecology and fertility services. Ya general surgery, plastic and reconstructive surgery, liposuction and tummy tuck. Opesa ushape no bakama Coca-Cola shape. Anasa de urology ningina. Ye no central services. Afeyo eye clinic papa fidi papa. Ebe shwe ni ya de ningina. SCS ye kama dia mawo. Dental and dental X-ray services. Yeah, X-ray, scan, any ECG services bia. Fully equipped laboratory services. Just say you fit ya de show with ye mede educhem. Abefu kwanso de pa. Ya GIRSA force so ehwe inpatient admissions. Ewo wars ahodo. Na ne adane say Kroko de ye fanokwa. Doctor Fonia nurse fo wakwadare ayaresam ebenya ho bre no mo pomode ho nsem ayeye. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital we Kropon Ekwemantam Bepono so ye the Kingdom Estate the di hwanim sa opa ho nsem bia ana so person book appointment ya for 059 372 2619 and 053 084 8502. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital, your health is our priority. Great Kingdom Medical Hospital, quality healthcare with excellence and care. Brabe Podoso, no better Ayarisa.
Yeah, General, the oldest player about Black Stars near Professor Dennis Odoy.
Okay.
Yeah, Onona about Black Star when you need 35 years.
Okay.
Now Ukuta 303 days. Inti Onona ye future no Ghana versus Uganda 26 March 2024. And now Babi Siakan and sa game ni Butu to Marrakesh. And now Ubebobi. Inti Onona the oldest. The next player bit is a Fatah Dauda, goalkeeper. ɔno so nya 35 years ni mu bia ɔno so Ghana Sudan ɛwɔ Al Hilal Stadium ɔno so feature na game a that announce for 35 years 225 days a ɔno so si akan nti ɛno ɛba sa George Alasa senior George Alasa Gamanche ɔno so de 35 years ɛbɔ Ghana yɛne ɔman yɛ friend sɛ ɛyɛ Guinea no ma yɛne ɔma bɔ World Cup qualifiers women away ayɛ draw nti yɛkɔbɔ replay ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Yadema Stadium Togo Lomé ɛno ɛna ɔmkɔhyɛ 2-0 a ɛyɛ 78 Argentina yi Ghana free say bitimi actual qualification so akɔ nti saa game no na ɔno so kɔ no ɛyɛ 35 years 129 days na the youngest player ɔno so yɛ friend national team a obesi akan ɛde ma Ghana ɛyɛ Yaw Echampon and Yaw Echampon enso no 14 years 278 days ɛna ɛyɛ yɛne ɔman yɛ friend sɛ Liberia 88 yɛto yɛn nsa de flɛ no ma obesi aka the next ɛyɛ new Odate Lamti enso so a na Odate so 16 years a wɔno so ba be wura man sana yima no tete enso ɛdi 16 years enso ball Blasters against Burkina Faso a ɔmo hye 2-1 ɛna ɔno no te baako ɛde ma Ghana as young as he is ɔno so bɔ atena ɛde ma Ghana ɛyɛ yima no tete ɔno so esi aka ni bi ɛde ma Ghana na uhwa Mohamed Gago mu nyina so de 16 years abo Blaster ya preko same thing ɔmo de abo Black Stars na obi ba yɛ sɛ player bɛ na isu a wabɔ World Cup de ama Ghana say odi free you your friend no Fatawu Ishaku.
Oh, okay, Fatawu.
Yeah, or the 18 years 2022 World Cup. Nanka record ni kuta Samuel Nkum 20 years. Okay. And Fatawu Ishaku nse Nkum ko je ana 20 no ne yi no na omo na ekɔbɔ 2010 ne ade no and na or 20 but abrante friend say Fatawu Ishaku a breaki sa record no. Okay. A wono so de awura mu a oyɛ one of the youngest players a yedoma akɔ World Cup on kwa ni so a wawura mu FIFA World Cup e de ama the Black Stars of Ghana nti ono so eye akwada wi
Abedi Pele. Abedi, how old was he? 82 AFCON of course was Libya no. Abedi Pele is not 16 years.
Yes. Yeah. So was it World Cup?
Was it World Cup?
Yes, World Cup.
Okay.
World Cup. Nti say World Cup dia ibe ya Abedi asinche.
Okay.
Na ya toa so. And ebia Abedi beba mu a ye behwe time a ebia nkwada omusa ebo World Cup e de ama Ghana na ebia na se ebo matches de ama Ghana na Abedi beto so be say ba wo hwe Abedi be kwa akiri pa asa mo agya mu nyina wa akiri eti Abedi be kwa akiri yi pa eti ye behwe time a Abedi wo out you a uswa na 81 ye de new ewura national team na proud to 82 no wawuram na wasa akosi akan de aba se bia ye kan mo muso o nsa so kuruwam eje AFCON a Abedi Pele ebe wuram but in all ne de Abedi Pele youngest player obewa akiri kakra compared to other players a otiti wo mudin enso ewo Chronicles no so
kuru ani de
it's a cup trophy
okay
yana na no tifi no ka kuru ana
you kindly alert the great historian to also mention Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Zamalek in faraway Egypt in the penalty shootout in the grand finale,
yes,
where Kotoko painfully lost. This was in 1993. Kumali, miaminia Kumali na o Amas.
Yami Shirano. Edo soka ho pa.
Kumali.
Enu edu na mpanyifo ni dwane. Se nkwala ne nkobo.
Okay.
Kotoko lose penalties too much.
Kumali. All right. Meaning video be na eri. Oh, okay. Kotoko Zamalek. Kotoko Zamalek. Yeah. Kotoko Zamalek.
Hey.
Abano. Yeah.
Akomko.
Yeah.
Akomko
Zamalek. Okay.
Akomko pa na o hwesa game we na coach Malik ejina ne nan so na that time e was say Kotoko eje the third CAF Champions League ebi Kotoko abakose mu no ebe ye nmunyam hye e de ama eye Kumaseman ene Ghana man na final match eduru ho na Kumasi 28 November ya ate draw na ye wura mu ewo Zamalek Karu International Stadium. Tunisian referee Naji Joani ɛna na officiates a game no na pepa say 7 on penalties Frimpong Manson Safu Jemfi the likes of Franka Mankwanom Ajimendua Jata the likes of Yusuf just say emu adin e de macro bia Kumasi Asante Kotoko hwena penalties no omo bo a na ebi so squander and the way no na crop bia Kumasi Asante Kotoko elusu 7-6 on penalties Kotoko eya rewo sema sa asem we de e bia akane Kotoko kuta 3 CAF Champions League titles
yeah
1993.
93. Oh,
yes.
Malik Jabir.
Yes, Malik Mudiano.
Yeah.
10th December 1993.
Oh.
Nanka imube de.
Okay.
Say Kotoko ebeko. Kotoko ko fa kakra 1987. When
93 they almost lead 2 penalties.
Almost lead 2. Say almost first kick no almost squandai. E na Kotoko Frimpong Manson ne Safu Jemfi ball 2 ansa na Kotoko be se no almost set to aso bai. Enti we bossa na we ya eso abebo na ebe toye. Enti edru baby no na omo setwa so na Kotoko so Ajimandua Rambo esa ko squanda na ese opiade ni sa guniti na last na katu ti Kotoko sa bo she ena the other one omo so be bo she ena Kotoko squanda last kick na ese cap na free Kotoko nsem na ya rewosem
the Heart of Oak ran away in 1974. Not 1992. MY Mampon Benim anyway about. Is it true? 1994. How to forget Ghanaian?
94.
90. Was it 74?
74.
How to forget Ghanaian? Not 1992.
92 there. Swaka Kumasi Peter Gavera Kaso Munjaibo. But almost a boy.
Okay.
And 77 Kotoko has Jaibo.
And the one
Mama. And the cap on the market.
1977.
Yes, 77. I was Accra Sports Stadium.
Match bay.
Now it was a year. Now a Super Cup plus Revolution Cup.
Oh, okay.
And I'm paying for the BC.
Okay.
Inti Kotoko Krano. Unza Razak. Eteka free kick no bote bako. But now House of Folk advantage in some more winning game.
Yeah.
The game was officiated by BK Jomo. And now say do Bonasum. Enya 1 year ban efe ni ban in 1 year and sana has a year appeal omo left ban no so from January to April na anase edu mbobo Ghana 4 months now we ban later and omo left ban nti eno na minim
all right
72 74 league game omo boboye enkran Kumase Malik mo etoto ntena ene ade 2-0 but omo sa abo FA Cup eno so has eyi Kotoko firimu 74 FA Cup ba minim bia ewo mu ebia bobi omujai bonti bia nipa no betimi aboya na yehu but minim se
1974
70
MY Mampon betimi aboya benin boy na 74 brantensi no kakae na waka ho asem tu bibia ba cho de fabre why already ento so
ya general em say
tima where you dey no
that tima obo Ghana ha biasi okay Voradep.
Who?
Yes, Mr. Professor Mawusi.
Dake.
Ni team. Who Voradep. Ena omo J. Andy Kaze we about to say that. Befa. You know, omo J. Ghana FA Cup beating New Plan Stars. It was 2-2 draw. Ena penalties. Ena New Plan Stars. A bottle sa trophy no 2 Voradep eti yebol FA Cup no na Voradep league ni dia wase bye bye ba waje FA Cup ekobo Africa edema Ghana yebo Africa na Voradep wo Africa ni mu no na league ni dia omo ye out eti yenya bisa pen ewo Ghana ye history a yebo liga anase yebo African competition team who represent Ghana na ware but na obo Africa ewo Ghana ha eti yenkwa yemfa nkwa abrochiri ye de oba omawe ye amu say there is a precedent a bisu asida a ye kakai general ye wo mnie obisu de ba say the longest serving coach has ewo video ni mem say
the longest serving coach
ewo
has of in Kotoko
Pato na de ba
yeah
Pato
from Germany
nice one nice one has the coach wa ba ya wo che ye pa Charles Ado Damte Oye player ko 71 boa Kahens Wegan. Owie 72 when they take charge full. Or the house boy out till 79. House antimi anwene finance. Eko 80. Emua ena ode a free house full. Enti oye record say the longer coach be ababa as be a watch 3 seasons for. But obo 72 obo 73 eje Ghana League my house. Obo 74 season 75 about 76 eje Ghana League my house 77 or the house called finals CAF Champions League 78 or the league my house 79 or the league plus a year FA Cup my house SR the house equal Champions League finals inti Charles Ado dam te de sa record no on na ekuta no a efiri wo din say obi a baby oba kotoko nso a coaches no kotoko house ekuta longest kakra che kotoko Malik ebe serve che kakra 85 86 no obaye no after Ron Heckman free one Malik ball 85 ni wieje 85 86 ebo 87 88 89 na Malik eja ho eko eye Burkina osene maame yare okohwe no wa later na ete se waye complain say ni salary 30 cedis ntinya de a obetimi abeto aso se kotokwa ntumu a omba biem na okọ asfa Uniga eko kochi Burkina national team nyina aka ho 1990 nti ono no firimu ekoye obi osa ba biemu a obeteki long kakra pe what general wa buy 2 years asante kotoko de wa buy 2 3 4 no din se obewuram Razak buy first season Afrane obo 2005 no on ko ba mid 2007 na bash buy G League 2007 8 2089 na bash ni wo na bash ko yaba benya obi ti se Samadi 2 seasons Samadi ba ye na okọ ma Malik Saba 93 Malik bo 93 94 na okọ Watara bisom eno kra no Bukaziz Watara sa na kosi apia mu nyina ebe wura mu Yan Porterfield ba 2002 na okoye eye coach ani dia de police officer Dake 2000 oko Ebomens 99 oko ya si David Butuba yenhu Raymond Deke ba na Italian coach Arcadio Spinozzi ebe sena 9 obeba o ma no oko ansana yeba benya Zumdek yeba benya Hans Kodrich coach Abenkwan eye Hans Dieter Smith omu nyina no omu nche so
just I
say nicknames are obodinya no obi aka
obodin wi ansana odi Abenkwan be so afan ba me mfren coach Abenkwan
Matias
obodin na se wo pese odi Abenkwan so abon for any problem
yes
but say coach Abenkwan obi broni ha ono
ezo kromia obi a ohwe ball 2000 no body dia
so official something now here
eti coach is no coach Hans Dieter Smith Abenkwan Mate Maurice Coleman anche Bogdan Kuraka anche Talatu Zuma anche Ebomens Saba ye wanche coach is no bebre ba why are there 2-3 seasons but obi ti say Ibrahim Sunday obo 82 bo 83 84 85 84 no kra no wuro ma na Benkofi ebe yi ni free ho ebe coach ye na Benkofi so di adwuma no koma Ron Heckman British coach and ono so de baton ma Malijabe enti ehwo no omo ba omo nche Ibrahim Sunday sa ba biem wanche oku achi a ebia coach bi ti say is Thomas Ketes Massimo Murad obo 71 72 obo 73 obo 74 3 seasons 74 na no so wa bobe 6 matches kotokoye winless and ono so pave way e ma se bibu achemoni dogomoro mu be fire and coach FN say Joseph Emba eso bae 62 63 63 64 so nya 2 season 3 season and ono so koye eti why are there 3 4 3 sa ba has there omo amaye between 72 and 1980 na one coach obi antu no eti wonum ti has ekuta coacha wa serve long kakra Cecil Jones atukofio eso be fire adwuma no free samama atafio nsem former player 98 obo wie eje 99 full season, 2000 full season, 2001 full season, and Sana Herbert able 2 seasons, 2002 2003, and also esa ekoye Emma has ekofa former Kotoko a coach na wakochi Kotoko eye broni coach wakochi Kotoko or de Kotoko eye adwuma wo ye team kakra edeto so on za coach
yeah
Herbert na de ne bai broni a or G youth football ni be wura Kotoko nza has so kofa on the has ebo confederations Champions League na has free mo ansa na to kofi o say ba biem
okay
abefa house of folk esa de akọ na eniema etibako yi and medend up oba Kotoko no osakoko chi house of folk e de house ball CAF Champions League 2004 ansa na all step down ama atukofi o e de house abe finish age cap no asa ato aso age Novelty League and okoma Hans Costadino Dobret enso ba Dobret e ba na ye Otia Kente
yeah
and the house started kwana okoye ma Costadino Dobret eso ba ya o de house ebegili 207 enti Kotoko no abrofo no pekura na omuwo 3 seasons full mienu 60s 70s de aka nyina no wo ye broni kurade a wa ya de 2 years o se oko wa ya de 2 years made up by 2000 2001 and one okon ko oba na ye dake police officer ena na kwana Akadio Spinozi so oba so gap na ofiri ho na omoto ato aso nti ha sikuta longest kakra Kotoko de no na ye FA Cup no
before so ko FA Cup no Ghana football legacy writer bo modern asan de Asfa Enega and commercial Asante Kotoko the 4-3 penalties
yes.
Asante Kotoko
yes
or the Kotoko squad no amai
oh nice
picture no pacho mbetimi de amai yes
oh wow
and so any nti yebeda Ghana football legacy asiye papa say o kana no watimi akwa go yi mfoni no enso de abre na o kire se ama omo ewo ejina ho no okay Antonio Sekwadwo na ewo ho no Satano ya kola kiti Sekwadwo okay ufo Sekwadwo so a na ukọ Ibrahim Tanko sanso na after Ibrahim Tanko from Pomanso na wo no Mayanga Mayanga free ho a Edodo Pela Abuaje na edi ho no so mo hu no
obebu name
yes
so of Oko United na ba Kotoko
Edodo Pela Abuaje na ho no afi Kwakufori
Panura
na ejina ho no ufri Panura so a Mayanga
from Pomanso
chairman my offense Emmanuel Ampia chairman yes
chairman
ono na edi ho na fi Samson Apia goalkeeper ono so na etwaso the auto Samson Apia so your friend John Benson
yes
John Benson so abranti minim se na mo kai na pa John Benson ansana do twa to o mo gina ho no Yakwasi Apia mayele ye ba form ho no a Yansha same free left to right there be left to right Monfanko echiri kakra na yenhwe bottom row no left to right ni embobo edinin free ho Bright Obin among for some kind yes yes Bright Obin on nankopon atwenem kwa mo mokoto ho no on the all left pa no Bright Obin ansana kwaku kire edi ho Isaac Otu na friend Lion Heart
yeah
Thomas Boachi Zion Train and wo ho no afi Dr. Thomas Boachi so ni Isaac Kwachi yes Isaac Kwachi ono so na edi ho no Stanley Abora akwo ya bebo Ghana ho
abra so no Kotoko you team na no ko go
yes Stanley
no come mature
yeah
and no back
until the last person after Stanley Abora no ye Ben Kusi.
Yes, the goal scorer.
Yes.
On a share Kotoko goal.
Okay. Ben Kusi.
And a year 1-1.
But as far as Enega at the penalties.
Yeah, Malik na your coach.
Okay.
No, on the coy.
Okay. Malik na as far as Enega for coach.
A coach.
Yeah. And still pictures we so I'm say mo kai Isaac Otu no oni.
Yeah.
Ono say red na. It's that time Otu na kakra bia say
we say the boot ne who should it here.
Yeah. The stadium ho.
E bo wa just next 2 weeks.
All right. Ghana football legacy. You better was pa. So pictures here they no also no Kotoko as far as pictures. Yeah. And easy crowd. All right. Made in Komoka Kransania. Okay. Made in Meba, over to us with Ribiana or Ansana and the Ken. And so Abba, Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, Nafi DSTV channel 364, Go TV channel 121. Me who say a branch so the Nidia Abre, but later, I bet you so. Keku see the way free to so business. Say in 1994, Swag Cup, Kumasi Santikotoko won the Cup 2-1 through Kokudia and a penalty converted by Frimpo Manso. Shamokwe scored the lone goal for Hearts of Oak. Hearts nearly abandoned that match after Nto Jan's goal bounce shot hit the hand of Hearts of Oak defender Joe Jachi. Frimpo Manso converted the penalty to a goal. Kekusi Joso Besianse.
Yeah, 92, not 94.
What's he?
Yeah, 92.
Kekusi.
And one thing that be say yeah. Say I can't say 92.
No, the 94.
That be 92.
And I'm sure what because I pen move because you the near people. Because the parents is 94 COVID.
92
small boy is 92.
Sebi am from so.
Depending net ya.
Maybe o type 92 no ko 94.
Okay. Ke zo pe challenge pa.
Sebi o type 92 no ko.
Yes.
The emphasis.
92 94 kwa na Peter Gabera ni House of Folk no ko. Romania coach. I don't know. 92.
They say got 92 but 94. Joe Rambo Ajamandia goes into as the only player to play in the CAF Champions League finals with 3 different clubs. In 1993 for Asante Kotoko against Zamalek, 1996 for Boise Goldfields against Raja Casablanca, and Hearts of Oak versus Esperance in the year 2000. He also goes into history as missing 2 penalties for Asante Kotoko, Zamalek, and Goldfields Raja Casablanca. Ken Boachansa and so Nadi we Abre or the CEO at the Emma Nations FC. Sadi we achinyebi ba ho pa Rambo diano. Now you see or say penalty Emma as good. Goldfields
97. I'm no Raja.
Yeah. And Cressa so or say the penalty Rambo. Kwakudia. Yeah.
Ajimendia.
Yeah. And so say penalty.
Say penalty.
Because today ba say no say penalty no. No say penalty in graba movie. As good you know, yes.
Sa.
Obi di ba Emma wa Mohammed ni twian so bobi.
Sa na wo.
Omo
Sa na wo.
Awa we kan the
unim say na no ada na meye Kotoko ne house bi. Emma me ka say ya usu nya red card. O flame say debi Michiano Stadium na ekofi usu na me say no alma wa mobi sata no eti later me no mama komua na nsie na Michiano ewo HFM ho no say o kan yampa afi no maka yo and I'm say yes ya usu ono anu odi red card no onka yo eti later kra no e no ono asa bisa no onka so o flame Kofi Usu na Kofi si there bi sa abo no ye wo mo no di ba no kra te bench eti later no sa be commend him say eti no so o hwehwe me kra frɛ me na o say hia me wa makomu ana agese o de ye ma wa 2 o.
All right. Be why to tell us your age because you were not born in those days. About the history you're talking about. Be why to keep it up. Okay, Pato landing service now in Germany on the way and so about Pato bia ni de nyakopon de man. Okay.
But no quite long him judgment now job baby and then come message was sending out.
Some can say Bibi man say this boy is so free UK be attacking me.
Why?
Nkoro watara bamuda. Yeah, some can omo kwa brotero so many careful. Na sara mo dey start no a.
No Pato dey so point change say ba dey ka ko so din.
Ke bia wa dodge baby kra.
Kaka no say api.
Ko da opeso ye no nsankan. Match am ko hwe kra no. Ye hwe stadium ha ye hu.
Me ma hunu stadium.
On Springboga, o man ko stadium. Dem so mudru airport wa na.
Sa. O jibre mi no a. Did pa no.
Oh.
Me ma hunu stadium.
O tete baby send messages. Okay. We dey ko so.
Oh, baby ko stadium.
Okay. What do you call so? All right. So I'm going say the name okay, the interest. Yeah.
But you ni pa o. And I will teach you the name abase.
Okay, yeah, quite bad. You have a so the Mama Kessben television, 93.3, 92.9 Accra. Apino so hami already. I like your disco shirt. Allow the pond dancer to give me the all-time best between Asante Kotoko and Hatchofuk in only FA Cup matches. Why you know? FA Cup matches, Kotoko Hatchofuk.
FA Cup matches. Almost share 58. Kotoko na share a G 4-2. Omushia 60. Kotoko share has 3-2. Omushia 61. Ye born Wakra 2-2. Nti ye the replay be Kumase. E ball 5-4. 5-6. Yenya 11 goals. Mfumbo hat-trick. Has elusu trophy no. Semi-finals no. Ena Kotoko share Republicans. Omushia share FA Cup BM 74. Has share Kotoko 1-0. Eno na quarter finals. Omushia share and that was semi-finals, and I has the best year all blast our finals, and was now as the defending champions in 73 against Akutes. Has an Akutes board draw. Umbo penalties now 4-4 na at the signer. Yeah, the 2 match and share that for front has very name. Yes, I bought born for. And now almost I be 79 year born who their quarter finals. 2 teams will be say also on the go home. And I'm paying for any uncle who. So until that second Kotoko has a bomb match that was November 79. And he has scored 2 first goals through a year Simon Ewa and a year Anasedu and Omunya 2. And now Poko free second half not to take Kadoma Kotoko. But penalties has KK Kotoko free it was also J double 79. And 79 has the league FA Cup 79. And almost Abesia FA Cup BM 1990 FA Cup no it ended 4-2 in favor of Kotoko but later has the protest FA Cup on the back so protest we as me abeye chinwa so but yenya former Kotoko management members at that time I mean lawyer Kwamboafo o se no ka ho bi omo the cup no come GF that time say omatwe abatani odi omo ba so atamu say appointee ni ye soldier aban ni ade odi sports council for na order Kotoko say GFC mo fama ye sports council say mo fa cup no bra e no mo de koy e no mo bo 2001 Kumasi semi-finals Aziz Ansana e shegu no FA Cup that was quarter final stage and Kotoko to aso call semi score finals am ko shake in final and at the last of its kind 2017 e wa Tamale 3-1 in favor of Asante Kotoko. Thomas Abe scored has goal. Sadiq Adams scored hat-trick. In the FA Cup, 58, 60, 61, 74, 79, 2001, 1990, 2017. Tiwamabo FA Cups 8.
Wow. BYT. All right. Madam Moga Krabia, but many sevens eba, and so be din komo kakraiba. Na fi wabe twaso ewie ansana and ken, and so the Indiano, and so bre ye. Kofi Champon, Asantiman, 1670. Ye kwaba, never twaso dia. My name was Santana Barbara.
But general, your friend is saying, Obuasi news here by Ajimendu Adian. So I can say Joe watched so about 3 finals.
Okay.
Say Joe Bo Kotoko as Zamalek Zamalek. Zamalek is our finals 74. So after Kotoko no call Zamalek.
Okay.
We no sabe ball as go to the NB.
Okay.
Don't so about 3 finals. But at the end who say we say 1 GB.
Okay.
Olusu Kotoko there. Olusu is 94 to Esperance and Obelusu 98 to Raja.
Okay. About finals 3.
1
trophy.
But Ajimendu at the end of the year was J Bako. That was against us for Hasufuk. It was Ajimendu. So has 2000.
Okay.
Was 97 93
Okay.
And the only Ghanaian player no. One of the 2 players Omo Aje about Champions League finals with 2 different clubs.
Okay.
But the only player about Adiama Ghanaian teams okay. Ajimendu. But okay Ghana player or the 3 teams about finals or ye Ghana near there or the Joe
Chibeka.
Yeah.
Joe Kwata. All right. Mamin come right na fi medin komo. Asanteni me do baka ho na fi. Oh, Efe. Why not?
Omo ye omo be dum me.
Okay, info.
Omo produce.
Omo ye na wow, Efe pa. Efe pa. Efe pa.
Me ka kire mo wo dem ni mu size.
Emusu.
Oh, mo de musu o. Me ka size a kire mo. Minimum size. Ana minim.
Memfa so me can say unu bia.
Okay. No, I mean say I mean a day like this, they only say me can say bia in the way. Me can say papa.
All right.
Dem chance me mu size. Me can size a kire mo no. O ma bro.
So no, we can cut him so. So say
so minimum this. Minimum.
Obeya man akoya simbi. Now I'm prepared for you.
One we ja ho sa. Oh, you prepare for me. You on sign it.
Sorry, cause don't need that cra.
Some me that's. Some on ni nuano.
Okay. Nice.
Listen, now Krogu mo.
Ai dai.
Na o so am chocho nkuni na gu ha.
Okay.
Ko mi ha me hu sabro mi. Hwe mi ye. Fure me ni. Fudi sabro no brekum.
Very well designed.
Ntotroso. Nkoni na gugu. Offenso. Am chocho sentiment ko na. Egugu. So nice and quality. O say, o be okru.
Buanim. Bohwe buanim watade we.
Ditawa.
Ana sabro no mu.
Asamani chitawa.
Buanim. Buanim ni mo.
Why bono prata ti we.
Se pasu wom.
No so.
Obogu wom.
Eh, mo ma me ni bi jo. Mo sorry a check agoma be say agoma so ho.
Agoma so.
Mo de ne kwa akọ chire me.
Check agoma so me.
Mo de ne kwa akọ.
Won be wa ha no on sare kata so.
Me nam kwa so a.
Eko abasisi a na fiye ba beto aso de ba Kessben television. Cement herbal. Etusin menin bedi nkomo kakra na fe ye de akara nyina abremo ye ba na fe ya behwe menin bi wa so we wo yo di na ka ba
I got the list of FA Cup winners.
Okay ba na fe yo de no abadan sana other questions so de nyina hunsem abremo it well that is saying
na ko fa do general
then I'll be your tade wa hano you careful your camera no so mu okay all right
general
boy nkomo
yo general veda CP na ahwefo ne etiefo nso ma obi bia akọ aba e de aba Pimsign Company Limited so Dr. James Amuase emfa ne ntia so nkomfa ma obi a enkankan ne mo a sabi yenuro no ma tu agusu amoto na sisi amama aduro na duro akiri no yesi nyankopon hira mo pa afi so omo afre yen a ompeso omo ye agent e de mayen na enuro yi omo gibi ewo amanone safo ni nyina Nigeria fo no Burkina Faso fo ni America fo ya omo afre a omo so omo ni edi nkomo yi mo nso nyankopon hira mo pa sanso ne to nsa afre obi a wo ka da country na yo fese wonso edrei said edrei ekoi wonso oje enuro ni biton ewo amanone a pacho ye numbers na de betu dwa no frɛ na ye ne uni nkomo because munyina mo ka ho e na ama edru ba bia edru na nkofo so tu agusu a mo so to na de onte da no da bia e trans ye se wa wonte edru ni da na se wa wono mba ko a bia wo ha obi ko ye ene ye ka tro se edru no eniema bebre na ye e free utris ko si una ase yaw bia wo ba bia no ye se wo dia ne se wo be to edro Cement Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules and emra ne dia gan no and afi preke natural powder no utobi wi a de obeye ne se yen ne se frɛ na edro no se de wo besi anom wo de no yen kyerɛw efi se yaka ne pempi se esuno bia ne yare ne farebai and I said the cause of the disease or wenya no enti ye kyerɛ na according to wo de ne causes wadwuma wo ye na de bae se yare bi ene de wo de ne yaw ne bae ni nyina ne ye be kyerɛw kwan abefa so abenom no so ye de wato aduro bi so kra na ye be kyerɛw amo anom aduro no anom ye de na ka ho a enkofa nsunsuanso boni bi ama na emom ahotɔ ene be ba ma wo so bibia wie pɛ de ama wo enu ti ye se numbers a ye de dwuma ne nie 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afi 0500 88 88 30 0500 88 88 30 and afi 0241
604 702 0241 604 702. The chat wall is 0500 88 88 90 0500 88 88 90. Sa number say am boy nyina obetima frɛ ni edi nkomo afei so opese oni edi nkomo no WhatsApp wo ama no ni edi nkomo a obetima frɛ numbers ni nyina nso na yafa na ene wakasa na bibia e kama na ya kyerɛ wo yare no ne kwan a obefa so a wo benom wo de afei so ebia na wo opese wo kyerɛ wo yare mu kyerɛ yen ansana ebia wakɔ akɔta aduro no wo be audio na de amaye pa kyɛw wo audio no abro so 15 seconds said the bear betima tie ne yetimi ene wa di hu nkomo afei so pedro ne pictures how they are say obeka hi and also the good morning good afternoon good evening no anu we e be send the drone pictures they am kama now so we gina so e dey akọ pharmacy herbal shop drugstore bia ben bia no akọ drone no na bibia e kama wo pedodo atu so a wo frɛ ya ni nyina e be kyerɛ na akọ tubi e wo affiliate you know na bibia so e kama ma na edro yi no me kase e ye yaw ho adwuma eye ntini no ene ennompenu mu na ye adwuma saudi ene ennompenu ebi a hu se waposo yo ya na ennompenu ebi a ukotodwe ukwa na ukotodwe na kasa kotodwe ne ya o den a me pa chaw drona ne semens vital herbal mixture ne capsules na prick natural powder no utobi wi a frɛ ni hu nkomo ebi nso a wo de no uti na ye o ya se ye uti fa se ye cluster headache uti ni nyina na ye o ya anase den obi a wo na hyehyew wo so waposo na ye oja na aduane duro bi wo sa duro we mu a etimi bua papa ya ka se ye neurotransmitters sa neurotransmitters no a chemical phytochemicals a ebua emma ni peduara kwa no ba bia ho atechima bia se wonya nnuane anase enuro a ebi wo mu a etimi bua pa ebi substance P ebi endorphin no edwodwo pains yaw ano e woni peduanum enti se wonum aduro na ba bia ho ye oya bia no bonse bibia calm down with the right dosage no and the right kind of food a ubedi and I think the right kind of work with skills out by your adwuma no ni nyina ka bomu a bonse yare no ekwa ensan ba biem ni nyina ye se pim sign for afa to ye ho se ye di san kyerɛkyerɛmu yi health education be ma wa bra wa kota aduro no se wo ba bi ye oya ni ye san kyerɛ kwan a befa so abenum aduro no ni ye de sa kwan kyerɛ we di aka ho we ena me da sonko na nti mo to bia no adanse no kwa ne se ekoso da bia adanse ne ekoso nti won so kona kota aduro agan no da to prick natural powder na frɛ numbers no ni anu ni nkomo na yawo na wo fam no bibia nko ebi wo ha wo de no se wachi bremo na ye oya na wachi bremo na bia nam yare bi ene de aba bia me ka say wanya friends say diabetes sa diabetes betimi afa ba wanya spine issues ebi ti say herniated disc eno so betimi de sa wachi bremo na ye oya ne de aba sanso na wunyini no na wuntini no anasa wo nerves no na emu sisi na sisi no normal with would be so benyine age related issues ebua says when your spinal stenosis so spinal stenosis no nya huhu bia nerves na da ho no na bro no be ka say narrow esi tina panyin bu baby a ho say ahwede say nyina na epo ebem sa pepepe enu nti yese wo de ense obeto aduro agan semens vital herbal mixture na ne capsules no na wa top prick natural powder na kan ho no wa frɛ na ye di hu nkomo na bibia de din de ama ho afa de ni sisi esanse onya isu no wona chi osoa niema anase ono afuom dwuma na dwuma no otena faako na dwuma no ta gina ho na eye anase obi isu machine na eye dwuma nti da bia onya sa effect no na yaw no so aba saafo ni nyina ye se yaw na wo fam ni nyina no de koto agan no na to prick natural powder ne ka ho na frɛ numbers no ni ani nkomo ye be boawo nerves no bibia be calm down pepepepe usisi na ye oya no e bia wo de no enam yare bi so na de aba ebia onya enteric fever na say typhoid fever anaso de ne peptic ulcer ana nam nsa ya de ne bi na onya aye na akofa sa sisi ya de na ba obi kwa 3D ni nyina timi ba eboa ma onya sa sisi ya de no ye say wo de ansa de to aduro no na auto wi a wa kire ebia meme de no me hu se me wo yare wo me ho ebi a me de draw we su kra mpo eno no ebe ma ye ne yatimi a kire mu yie e de amawa bibia be kama ebi ye nnuane o ye ma akoye ne juices anom a ebe boa ama nipadua na sisi no so ye ebi nso eye wadwuma sem mu ene ye no nimdi a ye wo no ye de bi ma Dr. James Amwa wa reda wo nwum part ye de ni nya bi be ma afei bema a wo so mema sem ne nye usisi na ye o ya na akofa ha wo ni nyina ba anasa wo de na ye ntini no na mu asisi eno ye so hia nitric oxide a ebe boa yi ntini ma ntini ma da ho enti se basa na ubon se moja betime de afusa na yakọ bema no ama bema na timi abo adwuma yi afei so de ne de no ensori kra no ni nyina na dukro na auto mixture no mako 4 no ato capsules ne so 4 no ato pre natural powder ni 2 aka ho sa general formation we ewia ya bebie tactical formation na ye boys code no ye bie de amount to bon se amount ne ma na sisi so kama na bema wa sorry na wadidi ni amount more piafo umpewe na apeden ni nyina se koto agan no na top pre natural powder ne ka ho na face de obeja na obehu moja ne ye ko pa bright red obi won so asabi na koko na betuetua ne to kwan na no hemorrhoids no betuetua ne to kwan na obi so ono a rectal prolapse o ko jane na e friends en kokobu ne yiba ni nyina ye duro Semens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules no utowia wato pre natural powder ndi aka ho wa freyen ya ma dosage ya kire onuane bia di aka ho bibia be kama de ama afen so obi a wa poso ye oja me pa cha wo de say kona kote duro utowia freyen afe oba bia wo konfitire o hawom e bia wo de ne say wo hormonal imbalance say progesterone estrogen follicle stimulating hormone and luteinizing hormone me pa cha de to duro no na free numbers no na ye nim komo ne amwa na ma wo fiti kwa ya wom a da bia na usisi mu ya oja ni nyina enfiri on komade ama wo fiti ko no ne ma teko ni nyina ye duro Semens no na auto no ato preke na ka ho no afre 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 0500 88 88 90 0500 88 88 90 and that's 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and 0500 88 88 30 0500 88 88 30 ubenya biato pharmacy bia herbal shop bia drugstore and say chemical shop bia bi te say PFA pharmacy afi so Colinac Dani Herbal omunyina ubenya bi wo ho Pulsar Ventures munyina e wo ho Mr Apidank afi so Fred Mens Herbal ena Rock Pillar ho nyina benya bi wo ho na Costa Pharmacy so e wo bia e wo Kajetia Children's Hospital hwe ni mu a enkan Repass Ventures or Kanshi Drug Lane e ho so ubenya bi ni nyina no so be fire numbers no afre na yatimi abo asa kwan no so ampon sire obia
it will be that say en awie Pimsan Semens Vital and nasem kitwa kra ka ho na kopebito ebe boa oye papa. All right, BYT besa transe na ye bie mu kakra na fe makọ andike mo ho na ma hwe ono so questions na eba ye no na ono so aye ho adwuma de ama yen emre bema e besa aba second batch of questions no na fe ya hwe eno enso ka miki oba be dan ho kakra ansana ya toa so ana
ai madam me ho
okay
madam me ho aba bia be fine
yes
what
na titidi akra na ke fin crying ba enka wadu
omubu ba bi cha
titidi
achidi o eden a onante oni snail nwa omi enkete so mbeduru the end result is the most important
na omo de be duru ni asem
and only problem
nipa ni nya time and trying to de ni nwa
enti but unya time train achidi ni nwa
mo kan ni de
nanka wose
ka omo si mu anka ba na mo du ted junction achidi ni nwa no okay
but also train achidi ni nwa for more nanti
but
end ni here
many problem
the be so catch am say kwame end ni here o yes intend na say no pese eduru mfimfin no na odwene ho
abutre so no so sa tiri ba binti easy buy say sabre we yo bia odadwene ni say open phone uni phone you see open phone am easy buy be man sa akebi and na say open any quality home
appliances biato a easy buy ebeboa mansa etimi akebi enhihye da wonie easy buy super techno Infinix anase itel phone a wode ekọ braoma soye uko easy buy a techno Infinix anase itel phone no braniam jo Ghana card braniam jo voters ID card anase o driver's license ye giwia asa na fe phone na wo pɛ no say techno eye Infinix anase itel a na wotua 300 Ghana cedis utia 300 Ghana cedis a near the phone no amount na fe debia daily na wotua 10 cedis 10 cedis pe ena betua na phone no aba be yodia we eye simple abrochire ena de aba Ghana eni ti sene so uni Ghana card uni voters ID card akopebi uni driver's license akopebi na ko easy buy uko easy buyer ye ba boama phone no unsa akebi eye techno Infinix anase itel ana 300 Ghana cedis pe ena be depositi na waje phone na wo pe no na watua 10 Ghana cedis each day a day amaye eno kwada nchen ope home appliance bi atwa for instance ope blender ope kettle ope television die na ope efie ho uhia iron bomode phone che easy buy ba mo tue sika ne kakra bi ne agye Ghana card na ya Joe voters ID card and also driver's license na ya the amount near spreading within 6 months at the amount way a simple easy buy your partners awodo across the nation Ghana bebia obehuyen awhom oko max buy easy buy and one max buy oko compute Ghana and one easy buy oko eye kafama and one easy buy nyema oko easy buy bia benye bia no oko sam bia obenye bi awhom your number no eye 0596 920 578 0596 920 578 offer number way so yebejo easy buy now pay later braya ye na yema ensa enka ade ni bi ne tie sika ne fama yen later on we unya obabia gise easy buy ye kwa world cup ne bi se ne so world cup no ye kwa na wo de tena ho World Cup ni dru a June dru na wo hwehwe obi na wahu na chese World Cup no e no so eko enu nti mentena ho wo so kɔ World Cup ne bi football de emewiase eye de ewiase be da eye football enu nti na World Cup no ye kom June to July ya ye kɔ World Cup ne bi 2026 FIFA World Cup executive travel experience and a day amount your mount executive travel experience our World Cup movie streamline travel and tour and a day amount your mount 14 days our Canada and America memu New Jersey Boston Philadelphia and nase Toronto and our person come na kohwe matches ni nyina bi awo a problem 14 days and a day amount in America and Canada o kwa o ticket and your problem o match ticket and your problem 14 days accommodation plus breakfast and your problem o airport pickup o could do airport yene be found intercity travel o free a New Jersey eko Boston yene do beko oko Boston hotel akoda a responsibility apart from no match day ticket ye beye ediamam o visa won sensem yene beye ediamam travel insurance and now say international flight ni nyina no streamline travel your jumedie and into walk up there streamline for and also show me chira kwan no me de ko walk up be free and tentem your number is 0552 358213 0552 358213 your $9,400 a year home. You were $8,400 a year home, and you was $6,700. Number no intentem frey 0246 668981 0246 668981. Offer number way swam. Ye bejo so na ye no edin komo ni aboawo ema walk up in wonso wetimi akọ na wakọ akohwe bi enso ewo ho Franco Trading Enterprise Franco eton eyanyema papa Franco ese steel phone papa fie ene hom hyene so ope CCTV cameras e de bobo fie hom wo office hom wo apartment ko Franco Trading Enterprise ope air conditions e de bobo fie hom wo office wo apartment from 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower e Franco Trading Enterprise ope fridges and atom deep freezer normal fridge and a pebiato television from 32 inches to 55 inches iPhones smart Samsung phones Nokia phones are a Franco Trading Enterprise and abaya soya yababwao your number is 0245 316969 0245 316969 offer number way so a ye bejo so na ye no edi nkomo emu eyehwam Dwabin Community Bank ye sikasem wodjuma ene ye ene ti hyene so we obi a open loan edi aye djuma asempa loan e wo Dwabin Community Bank wo batampa loan scheme enso Dwabin Community Bank obaya so ya savings account current account microfinance shares susum dachinti investment account group loan fixed deposit ninyina bi our Dwabin Community Bank your branch is Saudom head office no our Santi Dwabin your branch is Libo Josom Roman Hill Adishimai Pankrono Magazine New Road and a new branch our Tonsu High School Junction is so hope bra na yambo high sense edi nyama papa edi aba kope high sense nyama ni bi na tom your 45 liters fridge our home your 688 liters fridge also our home side by side fridge and a pebiatom ebusuya de no kese pa no pebiato ope bedside fridge ana ope deep freezer ana se ope display fridge ope iron ope kettle washing machine bibia pebia high sense dem and also kope because high sense ebema 5 years warranty and so our home Vim champagne energy drink a energy drinker e was so numbi one of Vim champagne energy drinker e beboa we ye papa sa Vim champagne no we lost energy no e baba back at the amount enunti and also pebi na onum e hyemu bia koso bia ukọ asiam obetima no Vim champagne energy drink ni bi enso ewo asiem Hebaso Company Limited e the Hebaso criminal e the abedwa so kope Hebaso criminal bi na using we use Hebaso criminal bi abra oni obehyiemu a ebeboa wo ye papa ama ni obahyiemu a wetimi abadwuma yem ema yadase e the amount Hebaso cream any drugstore any chemical shop bia wonsa ebetimi akabi Lux beauty tablet soap no esamena papa wo so di dware we use Lux beauty tablet soap ni bi di dware emfaso benya die eye bebre enunti e wo so kope Lux beauty tablet soap ni bi na udi dware wo de wani che any supermarket bia benya biato wo ko na wanya bi na pedudu etu akoton a your number ni 0240 219191 0240 219191 offer number way so ye bejo so the one and only General
Kwame Miki
na chena bibia be okay
o de sa de kochina
mi bisa se chena bibia be okay
oh Nyankopon ya duma bibia be okay so se me de ona o promise ya uniso na de ti o say se me ni de be firu anu ba okay
se me ni ma nti chena bibia be se
na monko di hu duma na
bibia
na ka bibia ready
ana se snail
ni achidi hu time na me ka chiro no all right BYT betrance na fe what one dey so na quickly afi Andy Kem and so I was stand by immediately after BYT and the Kem and so the Indian Bebre
yeah general you dey no edu adajmandia Rambo Rambo
is it settled in once and for
yeah it was a Hindia once na Hindia free bench and a buy obebobi and adajmandia who say the esi 93 no tinya de obeben ho kra 4 years later to Ginani baby and omokeke ya eduru no so de anka fine but calf ankasa de omode kick ni share adjumandua general iti ye say ehwe na ye article bi a calf ankasa e be rectify from omo end and publications na be ba ye no na se ni din wo mu ana de peke se si e wo Ghana ye onim se okọ stars a wo Ghana footballer and it different from the war online because Salim Adams has 9 goals but okọ flash score near ya was 10 ni nyina ne so many nations FC go Abdul Salam share no mo dia ma Salim Adams ti Salim wo 10 goals to anya careful obi o wa ma no ni bia e de sa goal no e be ma Salim
okay
je say bia player na nka sa na ka cho say sa goal nyam na me share nti GFC dia ba Salim wo 9 goals ba na be brinti ase say Salim e wo 9 because e chere say 10 ti sa na tie
okay
97 mponi o ye wo 2025 mponi na 97 la digital na ye yi kakra nti it was Nana Oboli.
Then clarify the way once and for all.
Nana Oboli.
Me was listen kra e wa ha Joe Ochre o share ni go o say penalties no. Ya also missed. Ya also say ni there Princeton also answer e say Tony Ahemfo MCA Isa Rahman e say Ibrahim Kone e say na Hindua e botu. Yeah. Omo penalties no mo bo say no mo.
Ni Tujukusi and a top scorer. Also one USM Wajia striker. A Tarak had and a tie 7 goals. Right. As good as a team there, powerful team. Powerful team. General FA Cups no. Yes, I say 58. When I miss out a year Kojobu Tune Ken Harris and Mokabuma a DFA Cup buy. Aspro Cups had a near friend Aspro Nicholas Company and a sponsor and name your friend FA Cup. And no Kotoko won. 59 corners in a G without kicking the finals. He said, "Na ya bane Hazakes." You say, "Omomebo a year Founders Day Raising Cup." Almost omombo against Kotoko. Tietri omaso. Say ni you omo film ti. Kumase Dynamos in Great Ashanti the board second place. Ena Dynamos elusu to Great Ashanti. Ena Kotoko ne corners a ball a year coronation match. Corners lusu 3-1 ba no mo majo mo cap o mo Germany. 1960 Kotoko share has GFA Cup 3-2. 1961-62 yebo FA Cup between Kotoko and Republicans yebo 3 times. First game 1-1, second game 2-2. And yes abebo bi ansana almost Kotoko 2-1 Republicans. Third edition of the FA Cup or Ghana and also yebo Republicans and the J almost share corners. And also first game and day 1-1, second game almost share corners 2. Third FA Cup ayesabo bi mu omuji Republicans esa share Great Ashanti 3-0. Republicans ane corners share 1964-65 and also share were handed. The attorney say on board draw and na HP nyamete say yenimre nti yemfa cup no we mfa ko 6 months na we so mfa ko 6 months nti omo share ye nya winner but ye term so 2 teams in J 66 ye bona na Cuba yambo 1967 yambo FA Cup 68 Ebusua Dwarfs share whole Mighty Eagles FA Cup 69 yambo 70 yambo 71 ye bodu semi finals and ye twem 1972 yambo 73 ewo Ghana ya bo FA Cup has share Akutes and also draw Emma penalties here the cap no kosi wo na de asa no floodlight na wiase ayesum nti yesa aba biem replay na ha se share 74 ha share All Blast eje Ghana FA Cup 1975 and also Great Olympics here BA United eje Ghana FA Cup 1976 Asante Kotoko share second D11 wise eje Ghana FA Cup 77 Yambo FA Cup 78 Kotoko share Takwa Gold Stars 7 Eje Ghana FA Cup 79 House of Folk share FA Cup Eje against 11 wise 1980 Yambo FA Cup or Ghana 81 Yebo FA Cup na between Boboku and Din ede Has and RTU House of Folk share RTU Eje Ghana FA Cup 82 11 wise share Azakes Eje FA Cup 83 Great Olympics share Tanobo Fakwa Eje FA Cup on board Saturday ade che na Kotoko share Ali Eje FA Cup nti ye the FA Cup no ko Saturday enti bofo akwata no lusu ye no to Great Olympics no the next day Sunday Kotoko ne Ali na poku nti so share ma Kotoko Eje CAF Champions League 83 1984 FA Cup Kotoko share Ash Gold then time go face no more Division 2 that time now you both Division 1 Premier say no enti Ash Gold from Division 1 2 that time eba FA Cup finals ba Kotoko Eshen Eje FA Cup no Accra Sports Stadium 1984 so 84-85 Azakes Energy FA Cup no beating Asante Kotoko enso 2-1 enso ɛwɔ 1985-86 Oko United SRTU ɛgye Ghana FA Cup 1987 Yamo FA Cup 88-89 it was between Hearts corners on board draw and Hearts winning penalties 1989-90 Kotoko ne Hearts na bo FA Cup finals ɛno nso general Kotoko J ba later almost 4-2 the cup no my house of folk 1991 because of said the 1990 in FA Cup prior more 1991 season 92 and Avoradep FA FA Cup beating Neoplan Stars penalty shootouts after 2-2 draw 1993 so go face any Boboku and the Abuswa Dwarfs and a FA Cup finals and a penalties go face at the GFA Cup 94 93 94 house of folk Abuswa Dwarfs Eje Ghana FA Cup 1994-95 Great Olympics eso share Haas Eje Ghana FA Cup 95-96 Haas share Gapoa penalties Eje Ghana FA it was a year replay on board draw and yes 2 match in share that Haas be share a year Gapoa Eje FA Cup so na Gapoa so ashe Bobo Kwendia do Oko United 95-96 and so Eje Ghana FA Cup 97-98 Kotoko versus RTU Kotoko won 1999 House of Folk Eje Ghana FA Cup 1999 ewo Ghana 2000 Haas SRG FA Cup Bakosho Olympics Bakosho Oko United 2001 Kotoko se Kimfesa Eje FA Cup Yamo FA Cup biemo 10 years 2010-2011 season and yesade FA Cup by it was Nania FC and Oji awo she Kotoko aje 2011-2012 eso FA Cup new adbiase ene go as good na call finals ene adbiase e as good eje 2013-14 Kotoko ene international allies ebo FA Cup before then na 2012-2013 mediama ase Kotoko aje FA Cup 2013-14 Kotoko se inter allies extra time eje FA Cup to aso je Ghana League double that was the first time Kotoko eje double and the only time on magic double 2015 mediama share Kotoko eje FA Cup 2016 aya Bechem United share Oko United eje FA Cup 2017 Asante Kotoko share Boboku and din ede aya House of Folk eje FA Cup 2017 3-1 aya Tamale and 2018 yamo nwie 2019 NC Cup near boy 2019-20 yamo nwie 2020-21 House of Folk eje FA Cup omene as good penalty shootout and a Haas eje FA Cup to aso G League Samuel Bodu je double my Haas 2021-22 Haas Bechem United 2-1 ewo Kumasi after a go down eje FA Cup yebono baba yara Sports Stadium 2022-23 so FA Cup no ekoye edema eye Dreams FC almost shaking face eje ena the next FA Cup eso ye bofa kwata no eni nsu atreman ene koye ema nsu atreman ehye bofa kwata no ena the last edition of the Ghana FA Cup Kotoko ehye Golden Kicks enso eje enti 18 clubs ena age Ghana FA Cup 18 no okay clubs abo finals nkwa 30 emu 18 penage
all right BYT the Wonder Boy. All right. My phone's here, Nafi, and the came and so much was so and far and my yay. Wow. Wow, what's the pay? Kessben Television, Kessben NC on 392.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Friday edition of Midfield Action. Questions and Kwan on the brain. Na ye are known crank cratch the FA. All right, and he came back translate. But before so about Pamcho, quickly young Dr. Amuzu and so I say na young fan kratoka creme free ho. Ye buy Andy abe translate now in dinner brem.
Efo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de dobia ba ye frɛ no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eye dura ema moje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eye dura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie miya wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Dear audience so bebre, and also so basa no. Onye amuzu garlic no mo a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me. Unye amuzu garlic no mo to edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke. Obu a stroke na born in kaye. Unye amuzu garlic no mo to edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa me nupa anom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo buaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fradi bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. No moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi a watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo, ema kosu atuo nyina no, emani nyina kosu kama. Iti oba obu ni se a embe yie, ube hia amuzu garlic bitters. Oba onpese na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters. Uko drugstore, pharmacy, anase herbal shop biara, ube nye bi ato. Upe drone se mi se bi nsu a, no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743. 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Okay. All right. Yeah, but now about twasun tentem day. Mamo. All right. Andy. Shase na fi kofi ya na ka obabe room kakra. Yeah.
Okay.
Shase mame.
You know, I'll be at the list of coaches by and I'll be some say why money coaches are more ebitimi aboa Madrid amomu and yamatimi akoyi.
Okay, so be 2 or 3 questions be nka kofi ntwa ne tew mame oh nanka wurem na family yeah. Aji mame njiwe.
Okay. I think one question I say what is the name of the arc behind the 18-yard box? They normally a funny D, no. It's a football 18-yard box, no. The match is in funny D, no. Penalty arc and now restriction arc. Joe, Omaya Sadia, no, for purposes of penalty.
Okay.
When I say about penalty, the penalty to her. Sanka all day, sa line 18-yard line to her. Not obijina say, no obijina. The penalty point, no, that you are a bit less than the required distance, no, because everybody must be at least 10 yards away from the penalty spot. Okay. Only the penalty kicker, any goalkeeper, no, and no me exempted. It's about penalty. Into what we hear anything less than 10 yards, we are no more encroachment, no, before the kick of the ball. That's a ball, no. I say every single player, a year at least 10 yards away from the ball, no, spot, no, except the ball penalty, no, any goalkeeper, no. In order to get that, no, and to this arc, na to I sank the we just ala no so a bit less than 10 yards, no. And but you want the because once I need 18 yards to the goal line, and a penalty at 12 yards. So it's a penalty at 12 yards. Until it will leave you with 6. It could be less than 10 yards, no.
Okay.
Into arc na you on every part of the arc, and from every part of the arc to the penalty spot, a minimum 10 yards.
Okay.
10 yards.
Okay.
Okay. Every part of the arc to the penalty spot 10 yards.
Okay.
Into Wujinawa, there's a wound yet within the you know unye unkruchi and baby ojan less than 10 yards no.
Okay. All right.
But just want to make sure. Baby born down penalty spot na a dot white na ho no. So be gina corner house, so be gina say o ni nyina more than 10 yards. But line na a penalty 18-yard line no dey. Ko be gina so a kebe less than 10 yards. Kebe 6 yards. Because penalty ni 12 yards. Kebe 6 yards. To made akanaba to try and get 10 yards, minimum 10 yards na. So be gina so be your own encroaching, especially for penalties.
Okay. All right. I'm say Ntiasaya Juma. Yes.
Also with the Black Stars coach depend on the Mexico friendly to select the local players. Not necessarily yes and no because and so friendly outbreak will be ability there. But obviously performance throughout the season. And so we be any obey and they have a German Sari or Black Stars. It's a Mexico friendly nature. And the performance or that will have to focus in on. And that na call. In any case, so you know, local players will be called Black Mexico friendly with that. It depends on your performance in the local league. Jumbo.
I think my understanding of the question they say Carlos Curious about Abia Samartin Okran, Nenyon Navy coach, maybe all stance.
No watch, okay.
Oh shit. Abia what home what the hour league in him. But our opportunity the man as a one team here.
But coaches some are there, no one for one match to find judge players.
On to make say or no need the opportunity to watch the players over and over.
Say history. So because say when you know a special project, it obviously rely on information or obinyane and normal. When are you ready so about interviewing? He went back watching matches.
As usual as I have normal.
Into we said I'm sure say if there's any player you'll be watching the crowd, you go back and research. I beg play on the background say Obologa matches and the performance is saying and one of B. And now we are or the beginners whether so be fan and some fans or the only one match at the bay. But what will happen if United then to pay their fine?
Didi Hohoy, the fate or potential punishment for Hohoy United. But if you Hohoy is not by you, yeah, you know.
So much you fine now.
Yeah.
Didi, football no, there are rules and regulations and statutes and the Juma football. So we take it fine the knocking from so we drawing and answer there fine.
So no what's the FA charge you? And then I will say punishment the beba after
no MCB more matches no. Oh, so you see more free now more.
You know FA charge you more.
No, before so we could charge. They say you are more free no. So Eddie I want in Susan so.
Oh, Susan so. So they buy.
Or person what will be the potential something punishment for Ho United after their withdrawal from the GPL.
And a lot. Huge. You see this one and yeah tennis unso we are the tennis pa and enforced error.
Yeah.
We and yet force merger. What I say without just cause. Son of football no. Why withdraw from the league without just cause. And yet Adebia say withdraw from the league. What I say? Who opinion is say referee assist and as a system BBS will disagree.
Yeah.
But we say the ball also so boy referee di match bia who opponent no and company say referee assist na ma. E be since ada ball and my Ho United BB say see that. From Division 1 ball qualifiers one United ba Premier no na BB say see that. Into no it a man say into
benefit from referee
correct we no put in here. Into no fall under the just cause.
Okay.
Into their punishment. And so the punishment includes all the directors and officials of Ho United will be sanctioned.
Okay.
Because my team in narrative be so omuja like in but they are not living football. Omkwa koya academy. But they no academy no. And there is in the pafufro.
So in the private academy is all
no, there are regulations now. So first now academy now regulation though. The FA say now pass academy regulation.
Okay.
And you must meet.
Okay.
And so with my academy no.
I see. To be your official of Ho United,
yes,
a be affected.
Yes,
won't mean a part of academy.
Yeah, and so you might find out you go and face it, and maybe I will just football no cry because Fabiano. Then I just said, "Oh, ya sanction." Could be a sanction need you which.
Okay.
It is a was sanction and sana.
Okay.
Until I am if you say some consider sana Maui, they should handle it very well.
Yeah,
they should handle it very well.
Yeah. Is it late? Some sample window one kobo best.
So I feel no much charge you. They charge you. I feel what's my kokana say be a class my coming way. They be asamba. Some much one more there. And no amount for feature.
Sure.
Now home punishment to saka punishment. Then probably continue.
Okay.
But so we withdraw for league and penalty can be soon till the Joe punishment in a song grievous. I have to be honest with you.
Almost the season here irreversible. It's the
well, maybe now my man is born coming to Quanta or my cry.
Okay. All right.
Let's have even known official be our true deal. If system to say who play this role, we are director, we say you know.
Okay.
Who should be receiving signs apart from team Nankasa.
Okay.
Receiving the signs.
The team never called division bay.
No, depends on the ruling of the disciplinary committee.
Okay.
So I don't know so mobile cry.
No so more.
Into which also job on who free more cry as I say.
It be a premiership no so more.
Into a person
could be okay with division.
And I'll go division too.
Yeah.
I don't understand this.
All right. Yen fancy aka abodo ko pa hosima aduonu ensia. And again Bremen na fe fa so de bra mre o ma e be san akọ for other questions. But a temper nti basic the word the temper nti yenko.
That's how news are telling me questions now.
I think so, but more morning.
Obi the question, but I said, coach is better now. Me will believe say, or mo beat me at Madrid next season. Now, on my list of coaches or believe we say na me who in case Madrid decided so mo beat you so any of them. Or my Didier Deschamps, or my Mauricio Pochettino, or my Jurgen Klopp, or my General. Unai Emery and Omar Lionel Scaloni. These coaches know they buy. You know, first of all, I can check two coaches in free. I'm in charge of the country and mutual. Say, Madrid, they pay coach here. You don't have to consider them. One, Unai Emery of Aston Villa, and a second, Mauricio Pochettino of United States of America national team. Omo me no dear. Me teso the abasi na ma bechira omo academy. Na di ntia saa coaches mienu se me ye penny Emma Madrid ya me consider any of the two not first number one. So for bit say Unai Emery waji European competitions ni bi bebrebe efa the Europa Cup no or je with Sevilla or je with Villarreal and I do know multiple occasions what team achieve. But what say so the team mano na so here instant results or the big team bano na pressure o mo untimi nyemu adwuma nti oba Arsenal anye yi okọ PSG wantimi basejo okọ Aston Villa no hwe adwuma oye ho okọ Villa hwe adwuma oye ho owo sabi o hwe adwuma oye ho nti Unai Emery is a very good coach but onye coach for high demand teams onye coach for bigger expectations onye coach or resource oriented manager oba big club obetimi aye adwuma na mo onya results ti Unai Emery de na yintwebon free o oyo no free wa de Mauricio Pochettino na eba o fa Mauricio Pochettino ono nso sesa Unai Emery pepepe momfa team ne mame mama time na memfa nya adwuma but again ono nso man a big platform a ontimi enti Pochettino free Tottenham Hotspur o ye adwuma kama the Tottenham could do UEFA Champions League final elusu to Liverpool basejo onya PSG adwuma no wantimi anye onya Chelsea adwuma no wantimi anye nti those type of coaches coaches are omo project wo middle table and then top 4 clubs no omo adwuma no the amount but say omo fa results nya adwuma ntentem na omo nye trophy mfama big platforms there coach your friend Pochettino no Unai Emery no omo nya pass back no and Madrid who buy ya was results never. I'm not saying Abelawa or Javi Alonso is better than coach your friend Pochettino but you know omo nyina so buy do man timi anya nti Madrid omo de oba pe e was results no chance ye ba omo win the Champions League afuyi next season they have to win the Champions League again and the two coaches naturally say so pesa results no for a big team like Real Madrid dia omo intimi nyesa adwuma na eba ofri ho then you talk about the other coaches Lionel Scaloni huge international experience when it comes to the national team again Pochettino may in a film but you know obianim say Argentina there maka say omo ne Italy any yankopon ade o de cha say ball mu bibia omo referees players coaches everything omo ni nyina but so for be say Lionel Scaloni So what the name ba Real Madrid a huge gamble because they do in as much as what you Copa America mienu what Babeji World Cup no. How many teams no coach they are successful? Say Oba be Real Madrid adwuma. It is all the adwuma man of Madrid a huge gamble. Very good coach, not to take anything away from him. Few coaches in the team decide Argentina team na Copa America mienu sa the World Cup. He's a super coach with the international platform. But teams are who do better what coach I what say. On man the Real Madrid adwuma he can deliver. So for me, I don't think so. Being at the pass mark no on take boxes no farm so far as the Madrid are concerned. Then you talk about Jurgen Klopp and then Didier Deschamps. Jurgen Klopp, very good coach. Say Obia star na Barcelona ebono. Obetimi di bia ba Madrid. No sudden rapidity and quick transitional play as a back Madrid team no ma. You open your desk screens with Jurgen Klopp. But say you ono so ade back. O hiamre no dia hye the team. Until Borussia Dortmund, it took him 7 years. Now in a Champions League final of Wembley, I will lose to Tima, your friend Bayern Munich. And the Klopp, brilliant coach, one of the best in the game. But said you open man a time. No what me actually team no sa and what me ayini. Madrid ends so amount time. So share the history of Madrid. Apart from Arthur Johnson, o coachy team the chair bra team no omote ya omode ba professional na o team coach chair na. The coach our team a coach chair was Miguel Munez. Or the 9 league titles. And on the Bema, you know what me a coach team no for 14 good years and so into Jurgen Klopp a good coach, but oh here time no was the team no at the amount. Madrid Bema or time I'm sorry because omo here results no in prayer se famom no mo entobo. Enti we no few and you talk about Didier Deschamps. France national team coach no himself after the World Cup Zinedine Zidane is likely to take over. Said you Didier Deschamps. Coach here that way a coach a lot of people are criticizing the style of play. Or they are the French national team no. Not to take anything away from him. So share the materials a crown any bona or they bona. A lot of people ain't happy with the style. A lot of people ain't happy with the defensive game and the approach to games no. People nipa believe we say we limited the talent of the French national team. Omu dina park no so ball e wo so omo bo no je no omu ntimi emmo iti da bia o win but omo criticize because 2018 he was in the World Cup final, 2022 he was in the World Cup final as well and wetimi e de age baako but still France for no satisfied with him. Now you know that is it for the national team. So for club footballer coach you the TBC or the AS Monaco ni FC Porto Echo ball Champions League final so ka the Monaco team etiti Galacticos na Madrid for team entwa omo na coach no coach sa team no Didier Deschamps inti UEFA Champions League final na Madrid person omo gigi bio no coach you the TBC so you wabobi enso the Monaco about one team yani ba obo final da so o combine the club experience and the international exposure na ade se okurani mienu nyina na oyini mienu no to nchan bra park no so the style no the style that suit Madrid very well sad and style no tie so if Madrid decide to go in for the Didier Deschamps two things the Barcelona decide so omo beko for Tata Martino because of Lionel Messi ni bia or Argentina ni oni Messi obetimi ayusi ni back then time na the total football taking over Barcelona no Barcelona decided so omo be call for Louis van Gaal after Louis van Gaal later omo call for Frank Rijkaard na omo who say omo pe Dutch coaches are omo be star na because there were a lot of Dutch players within the Barcelona team Raziga, Ronald Koeman, Mark van Bommel, Patrick Kluivert, Zenden, Genoa. All these players were played for FC Barcelona. No more Dutch players. Into almost the Dutch coaches by say they be a total football no. On betting the Barcelona. That's our players let me abwa ama Barcelona akoyi. And eventually they won the Champions League in 92 with the Dutch coach in Johan Cruyff. Or cyber ball finals no lusu here to AC Milan in Athens. And in 2006, Frank Rijkaard said the Omoje Champions League. So the first two UEFA Champions League titles are Barca J, two Dutch coaches that did here. Fiorentino press betimi atenase no akase dabi. Kylian Mbappe. I want him to lead the line. Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo Guez. Quick transitional play. Ye hear coach obedily in transitions. Normal results within a short time. Ye say who adwuma did you the chance akoye with Juventus. And open Madrid star no. E kwa mbefa so perform and the best see two omo dia. Then less than any pakro e provide ye no. Didier Deschamps is the real deal in terms of the style Madrid airpen. You know, people say Chelsea airpen multifunctional forwards. And I say forwards are about multiple roles. Omo airpen sa players ni bi. So you can say forwards are about multiple roles. You forwards are say you obetime ball right side of attack, different number 7. Obetime ball the left side of attack, different number 11. Obetime ball as number 10. Obetime ball as false 9. Inti fa obeti say Julian Alvarez. So far Julian Alvarez sa 4 rows ya mekan na otime ball nyina. So far obi eti say Anthony Gordon. Sa 4 rows ya mekan na otime ball nyina. So far obi say Mohamed Kudus. Time of West Ham United in the absence of Antonio no more than Kudinala anymore. Inti Mohamed Kudus so abaye a player of function with multiple roles up front. Inti ononso Elbema asa roles enso Nano no be say out of this particular list. Why na Mr. say Oba Chelsea ebeboapa? You know, out of the list I will go in for Julian Alvarez of Atletico Madrid because ono the Oba obetimi aboa amani mona function very well and he will complement the effort of other players because Seju ono kra de wabako and apart from the highest level now wabono also Premier League experience it was say ba enye den to deliver at Stamford Bridge. Into out of the list my choice is Julian Alvarez. Obi busa say offer Obi busa say you know offer Coach Prince Owusu, Coach Otado, and Slots, and I got Tido. For coaches see, why na omunyade ni pakro no se omunyade. But sa coaches we munyina no. Se ekoba se adwuma da ho na me fa ba akwa ho na me fa no. You know, me fa and Slot. Me reason is say omunyina mo de ball fem, but ono de wotimi agi league title for Liverpool. Nti me consider ahead of the other coaches. Okay, you know, my man, quick one. Obi say, oh, Barcelona, a captain, so many and one I'm fan as my best captain. Carlos Puyol will be my perfect captain for AFC Barcelona. The charisma, the leadership, or something from the front. Actually, who now have a BAU from the right back to a center back or both to the highest level. And for me, he's the captain that I always adore in Barcelona. Obi Busa say, Brazil, any Argentina, why am I produce strikers pa? You know, it depends on years no enaya esesa. Inti mi ambe the list na ebeba na mechusu ebi. So the early 30s now, Guillermo Stabil, and then you talk about Leonardis. Guillermo Stabil was huge. We Guillermo Stabil everywhere. Then you come talk about Obiti say Alfredo Di Stefano, big player within the 50s. Baller or Bepoma Real Madrid, any D or J, any the controversy on the transfer home, out the baby PM, Emma Di Stefano, big. So we Di Stefano, then you talk about, you know, you talk about the 70s and then Odeba 80s. Into Di Stefano, the 50s to 60s, then out to 70s. Pele, Jazino, you know, so okay, Jazino, World Cup match be our boy in 1970 be our go. Pele in here in introduction. Now after that time, no, you talk about Adme. Adme was the top scorer for the 1950 World Cup. You talk about Vava. Vava was part of the 1958 team in Sweden. Brazil team the J, you know. Then you Bano Ababeka, Jorge Valdano, Claudio Caniggia, Mario Kempes, you know, now they know about 90s. So from that time in 90s, only 2 Brazilian strikers now beat him to compete, Careca and then Romario de Faria Souza. So after that, Obaba Benya Luis Nazaro de Lima, Obaba Benya Giovanni Elba, Obaba Benya Mario Jadel, Obaba Benya Amoroso, obeba benya Adriano e de ba and that time no now Argentina so NG Gabriel Batistuta omo Javier Pedro Saviola omo Hernan Crespo na jinu na omo so de ba but baby Argentina ebe beat Brazil no from 2010 e de bay and the other strikers omo producer apart from Luis Fabiano Clemente Sergio Lautaro Martinez, Sergio Aguero, Carlos Tevez, Gonzalo Pipita Higuain. Even today, almost say Igor Thiago, next to Erling Haaland in the Premier League. But you know, look at Lautaro Martinez, naturally obi etise Julian Alvarez ayekano. Inti 2000 edi bede Argentina beat Brazil with top strikers in the world game. But overall, a country that produced Luis Ronaldo, Romario, Jairzinho, Pele, Careca de Genoa, Argentina for no the share, Brazil for no the share, Argentina for no as some up produce top strikers at the Omaya, your friend Argentina. Obese first player to win the Ballon d'Or is Stanley Matthew, and the first person at Genoa, Utimi Eje and so Ewo Enomo. Season Ben Barcelona co 2 seasons or man trophies. Genoa 2006, 2007, 2007, 2008. And Barcelona called trophyless. Etimi Etoaso. And no ma later, Frank Rijkaard elusu na juma. Omo de Pep Guardiola ebaya. General onunsu etimi ebeye ejuma no. Nti se wo busa question na dia na general de ewo ho eno no. Obi say Kopama and the Kai Havertz. Omo ye legend for Chelsea and the team na derby. Omo ntimi nya legend sa. Omo ntimi nya legend for Chelsea sa. Born na o ma bono. Levels now Chelsea. Kai Havertz should go in the Champions League final. But that alone is not enough to say that you are a legend of the club. Hosilu, what bomber did that church finals or what should go so baby, but I don't think if you are talking about legends of Madrid, everybody will mention Hosilu. And Kai Havertz ball of bomber at Chelsea. Scout medical final for Bayer Leverkusen the buy baby seen Chelsea fan bien obeti na kasisi ka omutu ya na omote so aba. Nti he performed very well. I don't think anybody will say Timo Werner a legend of Chelsea. Tika Havertz ya there, but you know a legendary status there. I'm sorry, they drop an Lampard ni JT mo ba be ye no. I don't think say Kai Havertz etimi edru ho. Nti Chelsea legend there, you know amemfa no enka. Cole Palmer, best player in the FIFA Club World Cup, best player for Chelsea last season, you know. I was a Kopama ye become because Champions League in the crown how many matches no abo has shown the quality. And this season moving from bad to west. 3-0 at the Allianz Arena, 5 at the Parc des Princes. You know, who drew the big stages, who drew Champions League venue. I heard now step up me at the chile say, oh you're a big player. Lampard Momu Remo new camp. Would you corner lies no or twatna? Big game we are so be here and Michael is more step up. That is the level. Jokoni and Robin Johnson Faha na Chris Oligue money abida mo tetere e wo Champions League night sa level no and he expect Kopama beat me address for now there Kopama intimi enu the legendary status for me e wo e bobo kwa your friend e Chelsea Vini Dembele Kane o ma combination bi you know I remember pick Vini on the left Dembele on the right and then Harry Kane agent at top and none of the me choose and so ede ama and so ewo ho enomo. Now obi say tactician Pep, Carlo, Jose, Luis Enrique. Me call for Jose as my number one. So obi tenase a chef team arrange and making sure say match ya me kobi. This is the plan. I'm the core opponent in team me underdog. Me need materials to match my opponent. But my main system be me the Roman Ipakro ho betre no. Na me dey akwa winning games in the general. I will go in for Jose Mourinho. And Jose iconic moment. I will be a remfida. Yeah. The win at Old Trafford, Benny McCarthy free kick, you know, and again the qualification that we new camp. And again after losing to Barcelona 5-0. The return encounter no how was it train so much in the draw any the victory nya against that Barcelona team Mastella in the Copa del Rey final for tactics I'll give it to Jose Luis Enrique Carlo Ancelotti will be my next pick to win a Champions League without your first 2 centre backs, to win a Champions League with Eduardo Camavinga and Rodrigo Guez as your super sub, I'll give it to Carlo. Carlo team now the Belgian Champions League or Madrid Nanseno. What they actually team will be a host to the da. But he made sure say Man City match he made that fem a quite bad and first word the and so share. It got to a time Madrid substitution be a changing game. Madrid substitution be a changing game for Carlo Ancelotti. So Carlo will be my next pick. Pep will be third, and Luis Enrique Martinez Lucho will be my fourth. Passing from the back.
Yeah.
Obise Omayama or Hebon Ukraine Buff. General Reynolds Michel and a Desadi and a buy. Or a Dutch coach or win a Champions League with Ayas. Na adia a friend total football or no the master of the total footballer. Netherlands for the ball. World Cup final. In 1978, as I bought 74 against Germany, and the boy winning the European Championship, no, or no, they buy. So, born a year bono. Says a Johnny right, I won't have a question what their money. It doesn't necessarily mean over right back. Say, Jumano, no, they buy. Into our system, no, making sure, say, almost building from the back. No, more inside the area, no, a found a number build free. You know, it was, sir, not the Brazilians who are way I don't building. Start from the right back, start from the left back. Now make central midfield and major board enko. But so he stand there. I be a common game ma obi e bona. Reynolds Michel and a debay. And now you ain't cry for better waso. And in modern times or in present time, coach I find Pep Guardiola babeji obia eyebi. It is said you ubu say born okay. Obeti me ahead of Igor Thiago. Barcelona here. You know, I think because of time, I remember Laka.
I endorse one. The foreigner can endorse one. And this is pushing question. Yeah, local no so yapa.
Yeah.
To me too.
Obese kotoko players na enra me disprove tactics say enye no nti na omo nti me mobo.
Okay.
You know, na di nti na me kasa. You know, di nti na me kasa na say kotoko players here omo hwe. Within the space of 1 year, you have 3 coaches now. 3 coaches now a farmer. Born in a winter memo. I won't buy Omokodi FA Cup no be a shape. Kotoko struggle throughout until that do be a penalty. Inti Bono under prosperity no winter memo. Under Cogito no winter memo. And you know, before Cogito, Cogito the last 2 matches when winning, and in France, and a solid dinner once on call. Okulusu to Heart of Lions 3-1. And Adriana Stars a best of more. It is a joke. Players now up under 3 coaches. 3 coaches are in 1 year because Omo Pam prosperity Ogum April. In 1 year, Mupepini. In 1 season, Kotoko players now under 3 managers. But no one team more. So how do you blame tactics? Say no thing that is about no team more. It is not as if no more level will be under a certain manager and a manager that coin on game in our bathroom. And ko ye da. Bono mo bono, General, and ye enticing, and ye exciting. Bono sha one in it, and players no be a key chrome will be a OGD or Muse. And compare elevating game normal fans than the Adjunct. Almost decline and more declining. And how do you blame tactics? Say, a nuntin a moment in more born. You know, born no moment more, level of seriousness, you lazy, and more clarity, and yet to bring Kotoko back to the glory level of fans and any budget. Into you relax and Kotoko play be a so you fully relax and they are not thinking about the result, they are not thinking about the fans. Into laziness, they don't say, I don't think down to tactics.
Seriousness, laziness, maybe I can't so be the best players. Among us, no find Nedjuma. Say so be them force some more.
And on your tactics. And on your tactics.
Okay.
And only a manage.
Yes.
You know, I say coach or administration or management, and you talk about the tactics. Into you're not the tactical side.
Okay.
If you are blaming coaching, no problem. If you are blaming coaching, Genoa, even that, into coaches me and so my back to Kunina and Genoa, or Massa, into the players into memo. They simply are not showing up. Say, Genoa, say, ball will beat him Bobo. Olusu ain't that because and that dear. My yebi. Yes, na ya na ye. Kotoko match be no mko ya. obi can say na the boys ya fight na ya na anyidi yente ba ko pempo
ko bo draw bi kra obi bi na still a onyo musika tumi zo mo pejam kakra
ho lawyer sasa for the come 5,000 at least among for energy obi am bebre mo but game say obobo ha dey general untumi mfa tactics man media man go stars who is likely to win the league general media is likely to win the league
when matches na kana
oh yes general media matches na aka no media matches said didn't go stars media matches said didn't go stars
I see
yeah media matches said bebo Chelsea obebo Holy Stars obebo House of Folk you know media matches because obebo House of Folk in away obebo Brekum Chelsea almost so fight for relegation away difficult but
second so away
obebo Basake away and the anya match bomb but you know the Emma media advantage obebo Go Stars will fear Ombepo Go Stars will fee.
Takwa.
Inti imagine so mo win sa match ne kra na. E betim do mark of 5 points.
So ka obi match say
1 2 3 4 5.
5 okay.
You know, inti media advantage on one say they will play Go Stars at home.
Okay.
And na more that advantage. Okay. Blasters in case Kudus Mohammed Niwa and the last week kra can say Omuma Augustine Boache opportunity na ononso mama yi ni videos kra enso ewa ha enomo achia yi magical match na no ntimi ya no kotoko problem na interest ska ana se de ni nyina ade no a ni nyina aka ho sika ewo ha Ghana League ni de kotoko sika on betim de abaje Ghana League ni de kotoko sika on betim de abaje aji bi but the nipa obe direct club no nipa obe lead club nipa obe make sure say omo betimi anya result and then be a Laka nti Ghana League ndi ekoto sika omo betimi dia because you know yente se ekoto play bi sebi so say indianaka yente bi wa
okay
nti omo sika a omo betimi dia budget but see e kwa abonten dia sika omo e dey compete with Ali Sundowns work of Morocco dia you know e be dey nti had the scan wa na hano nipa bebrebe di team na chi na omo di atire because of their interest di omo benya nti na omo di atire nti ne nyina aka ho bia mo ntimi nye unified e mo ntimi enchane other results no nti Jonathan because of time me be me digi so tomorrow I can extend it
but Kotoko sika no yeah the ball league of Ghana
yeah
ne mom the Africa ko make impact omo ni says
because Kotoko
ana amodinya players
yes
omo level was so quality was so omo to compete with Africa who says academy okay ade ke se pa
obibusa say Kotoko player be no matona sika kese I was going through the books George Abegi $50,000
okay
$50,000 so okay Abegi from Kariobangi Abegi minsura teams in African be bien wo kwa omo compete be bi OJGC and you know $50,000 obi to have $1.3 million to sign a player now they got $50,000 player $50,000 they will be akatu Ali o je 1 month into who the koto player won't minutes a team then compete into that is it about the sika say into skadi you know they call about 10 their clubs in
will be 3 minutes
3 minutes
2.5 minutes
no birthday back on so you know Justice Blade Joseph Ablo omo nya impact omo absence no Justice Blade absence dey you know obi ehun say if he so koy and there be ameka you know players are papa there be amobu body bebre kire say one team and replace player na amanfo be put a questions and so he players akotokoto nyina to replace Justice Blade obi antimi omo to 3 players omo antimi omo to ko set wantimi omo akoto Prince Bedu Isco from Nations went to me. Coach ne converted Hilary Adabo from Nambai so Mebosis went to me. So in one season 3 players could not replace Justice Blade.
Samba so Bohobi.
You be okra Samba so Bohobi. Yeah. Inti Mama Samba the benefit of that. But in one season 3 players enter me and fill the boat of Justice Blade. Inti Justice Blade I will not say they replace him. Joseph Abla was good, but you know, on the game na inconsistent. But after that, he's been consistent from Mediama to Kotoko. Into one of the Wababuni, Kotoko Africa Crom boy, Zachariah Sentai will be a who ball our boy, and how impactful no I Kotoko team. That's Blade, you know, But he said the Real Madrid for me replace Toni Kroos and Luka Modric ABC and then House of Folk and Kotoko players almost all last season, you know. One mona and the impact it would team so. You know, I was going through the list. So far House of Folk 2 players. Obefa Rashid, Abdul Rashid of Nations FC. Or by it will be Osha House of Folk team be and say, why is so impactful in their midfield? And then you talk about Ali Mohammed Company. I not so bad, General. Or don't swap a boy to my dear mom. Into me, no be you or the messenger. Oh, we are now about Kotoko. So, she who be Jawa. Who be Jawa at a point, you know, be asking for who be Jawa blaster. And there will be Uncle who be Jawa Simbio. Then you talk about 6 goals for Morefin Donzu. But you know, oh, you don't now hear Jaw. Now, she Ali Mohammed. You know, now she Abdul Rashida. Or much in the House of Folk, and that's through Eche Kotoko.
Okay.
And for me, I think I'll pick the 2 players ahead. So my impact of House of Folk more than Morefin Donzu and who be Jaw impact in Kotoko. You know, I wasn't in Fancy.
Ah, Fancy, I'm ready now. Na for birthday no etweme.
Okay.
Me say what ila so we will be right.
Hey, right.
Okay.
They be our birthday.
So do. All right.
Okay. Now, and there 40 billion. And there 40 billion mean penny back or Edum a champion enterprise and there 40 birthday on that TV so you know.
Okay.
40 year we show happy birthday.
Okay.
Nyankopon and your case.
All right. Be wise, my family didn't turn a time no sooner than upon. Na the old and bear now they're quite quickly. Babinko Matters of Uganda, Jubilee School, and Penimpa or the school no ano Pamcho. Your friend no. A friend say sister, Roman sister. Okay, but in Dibeba later on the headmistress, Matters of Uganda. Jubilee School and your birthday, my wish you happy birthday. Sanso and Michael Jesse Ohene Boachi, we are national service person at Old Tafo Government Hospital, lab, a laboratory unit to Hona Juma, Papa and Yabusuani Stephen Ohinaku, senior housemaster, Okes. The bad boy and no nice guy. Da any man named Kwadani na unuano so we wish you happy birthday Michael Jesse Ohene Boache national service person. So ye why na bibia enso be kama pa. Quickly, maminko Constable Abroka Sheila. Constable Abroka Sheila. And your birthday, Constable, your tie Efro Nanama Bedide. Wow, beautiful girl. And your birthday, Constable, Police Headquarters Accra. Now we a special birthday wish I free Amapele. And I say Elizabeth Ado. Now or Captain Emma Blackwings. Wow. I say I wish you happy birthday. I say to my sister, my rock, and my forever friend. Happy birthday. You mean the world to me. I'm so grateful for your love and support. I'm appealing. Also, Emma Constable Abrokwa Sheila, Police Headquarters, Accra. Okay.
You know,
for the regiment.
Next year, mini ababa ko birthday.
Okay.
Or you see, or passports, but I do an anadjokro he repeat.
Okay. Hey,
yes. Also, me repeat anadjokro.
I know, but I'm elite.
Yes, your friend Gifty Osua.
Okay.
Osua or Bon.
Okay.
And then birthday.
Wow.
Gifty, happy birthday. So and confirm out.
Okay.
Now,
you don't know Kosa or you know.
Debbie.
Also, no more.
And that's it. Yeah. Listen about on Agrokra media fella group no muna edimuntu nti my friend Osofu Biggie.
Okay.
George Otuo Echampo.
Okay.
Yes, Osofu Biggie. I'm first squad so that is
why lawyer
so also Kobi Abanti.
But so when you
and why yesem je no anya easy. Osofu Biggie no media fella group members ni na so we say happy birthday.
All right. Okay, the best name Medina na me pen Sister Cecilia Ankuma Matters of Uganda. Headmistress and your birthday. Wow. My wish you happy birthday. Wow. You say Juma born Matters of Uganda no. And that's some good work. When I go on what na unshao on your kesiesa na move from nkunim to nkunim. Yɛde bɛsia ama DJ Raw nso aba bɛtoa so de ama yɛn ehu yɛn nnwom a mo bia nyina fidie mfamfiri akwa. Na me yɛ adom ɔkyena no nkono pɛpɛpɛ ɛba bɛtena se na yɛde final whistle dwumadie no nso abrɛ mu. Yɛde mase akram.
Pause.